Shut up, Charlie.
Shum-shummery, shum-shummery.
Oh, should I?
Shum-shummery.
Venison steaks all around.
Did I just slide sideways into a deer? There it is. 360 experience instead of 144. I like it. It's a lot.
Time for pace.
What the hell is that? That does not count. That's bullshit. What the hell happened? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. The window is dirty. Our windows aren't that dirty.
What?
Our windows aren't that dirty.
You know why?
Because we clean them.
You?
I don't.
We? Me?
I don't clean them. But
Exactly.
like I in spirit, I think about cleaning them.
Oh god.
I unfortunately lack the medical expertise to either confirm nor deny whether or not lemon juice and baking soda will have any positive or negative effects on the coronavirus bug. Give yourself more time with your family. That's what I have had. We've been on lockdown for a year. I've had enough of my family. It's fine. Go away. Go away. The mech is now burning from acid. Good. Everyone else want to burn from acid? Perfect. You can burn from acid too. How about you? Yeah, you want to burn from acid? Everyone burns from acid. You get some acid and you get some acid. Everybody gets acid. All right, we could talk to Jack. Not sure what else Jack will have to say. Probably not that much, but maybe. Let's find out.
Fuck off.
Okay, good talk. Can my grid afford another one? Oh, it totally can. We're really good on power now. Why would I expect anything different from you? I just like, that's what just happened. It was just gonna do that anyway. We're gonna use stability assist. We're gonna slowly lift you away from this unit because that is what I wanted to do initially. And we rotate you. Very good. Okay, dummy.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Wait, did I kill them? With that one explosion? No way!
That one hit? Are you kidding me? I think he's still alive. Well, the idea is if this is the thumbnail, then people will totally want to check me out because everyone knows that face cams are the secret to getting that new person to click in to see your stream, right? Oh, it's great. Can you guys come back later? Trying to escape? I got something respectable to drive in now. Bye. Pretty good find, actually. Oh, shit. No! No! The road was there, and then it wasn't, okay? Still looking at me like, hey, I think I want to kill that guy. After he drilled me in the face. Uh-huh. Well, you know, I'm having a bad technology day today. Just FYI. Just so everybody's aware. Massive technical difficulties today and pretty much every part. So like my laptop is stuck at like a 10% loading screen for some reason. Can't figure it out. Did it try to update itself while it was closed? Maybe. I don't know. It's doing things. I got stuff happening upstairs that's gonna probably maybe interfere at some point with what we're doing today too. I don't know. We'll see. Apple, let's open this up. Maybe I could even get internet to work all day. If internet ends up being the thing that's very stable, then that's great. I heard having a bad technology day and then the stream immediately buffered. Oh, good. That sounds that's pretty much right what it is today, man. All right, let's see if I can maybe, I don't know, maybe I can get something going here today. I don't know, we'll see. It's been a long day for me already, and I'm just dealing with tech stuff all day. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, my laptop stopped doing that stupid thing. Maybe I can. Oh, it did. It updated while it was closed. That's great. Welcome in. You're giving me Apple intelligence now. Yeah, something tells me that that's not going to live up to its name yet. Holy moly! You're just going to open every app I have. What is going on here? Holy crap! It's taken over my entire computer. Like, I got pop-ups over pop-ups here on all this. Even Chrome is freaking out. I didn't even open that. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. So here's the we're gonna run into some issues today. One, I got no activity feed. I have no idea why OBS isn't showing me that. So I got no feed that tells me when people do memberships and subs and all that stuff. So I'll try to catch it. I'm trying to open it on my laptop, so I have that, but that's not working right now either. So maybe I'll see it in chat when it happens, you know, possibly. Just for a few seconds, might have been on your end. It's probably on your end. I'm not showing any drop frames, so I think it's fine. Sea Bugs, hi, welcome. Chub Nuts, how you guys been? Has it been a good couple of days for you? I managed to get a workers video done today, and by today I mean last night. Managed to get it done last night. Posted it just now. Feels pretty good to get in that game. Like, seeing something done, seeing something accomplished feels a lot better than, well, we got progress towards getting something accomplished, right? What's something recently that you have accomplished? Something that you set out to do, even if it's a really simple thing. What's something that you accomplished? Let's make that a short theme of inquiry today. And then while I figure this out, try to get this done. While I try to get this stupid thing working again, it is literally opening up every pop-up every window, every app, everything just opening for no reason. I didn't click it. It's just opening them. I mean, if it wasn't a Mac, I would say, oh my God, I got a virus. But no, this is Apple. Apple did this. It's all of Apple's stuff for Apple intelligence. Okay, we're good. All right, and then upstairs, we're gonna have a bunch of noise as well. For a little while, we're gonna have a bunch of noise upstairs. And that is because my wife ordered a table. She didn't tell me about this. She just does things, you know? She just does things on her own accord. She ordered a table. You know, we're gonna have like a proper dining table for the family. We haven't actually had that. We've had this, you know, there's like a, I guess like you could call it a coffee table, but it's not really that. It's more like a, I don't know, it's just a small table, you know? It's like you don't stand at it, you sit at it, but there's barely enough room for 4 people at it, pretty much. All right, it's a little round table. And that's been our dinner table the whole time, right? And which was only 4 of us, so that makes sense. That's fine. But if we ever have guests over, if we ever have, you know, any company whatsoever, well, then, you know, some people have to stand at the island, or some people are gonna, you know, you can go chill and eat on the couch while the television's on or something, right? But if we want to have like a proper Thanksgiving dinner, which we're not doing this year, but we're thinking about hosting Thanksgiving next year, you know, then I'm gonna need room for like at least 16 people. Yeah. So, you know, we need another table. And so she ordered one. I figured she was going to do this, you know, maybe when the place was already cleaned up and ready for another table, but she's decided to do it now. It's going to happen now. So, okay, sure. Yeah. I saw it posted in Discord, but I'm not watching because it's here. Yeah, Discord was really late with that. Sorry, I'm really itchy. I don't want to be itchy, but I'm just freaking itchy. Maybe it's this thing. I'll take it off. I'm wearing my GameStop shirt today. Gotta represent the stonk. Quite warm in here anyway. So yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of noise upstairs, and we'll try to just kind of ignore it as best we can. Yeah. Posted a No Man's Sky expedition, or finished a No Man's Sky expedition and got the Normandy, so it's fun. Complete this week. Nice. I'm glad you got it in there and got it done just in the nick of time. That's good. Holy shit, they're so loud. It's like delivery people bringing in, I guess you could call it the leaves, right? The leaves of the table. So, I think that's what you call it. The little inserts, the parts that you put in the middle, it like extends out. You can get bigger and stuff. I think they call those things leaves. I'm gonna boot this up. Right. Yeah. God. And then in order to actually do that successfully, and she decided, she didn't tell me. Otherwise, this would not be a thing. Like right now, I'm not playing right now because I'm very distracted by what's above my head. And I also may need to help her. I don't know. But she didn't tell me she was doing it. Married people, specifically wives, if you happen to be watching. Communication is so important. Okay? So important. Communicate. All right? If there is any chance at all that you will need the other person's help with something, communicate completely with them on what you're doing so that they can properly prepare and schedule, etc. Don't come to your husband as some example, not particularly any person in particular, right? But don't come to your husband as the delivery drivers are pulling up to your driveway and say, hey, we're doing this. Don't do that. That's not a good thing. All right. It's not the way to do it. Especially when you ordered it a week ago and you've known about the delivery date for almost as many days. And you've known about the delivery time for the last, since you've been awake this morning. And you said nothing. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Yeah. Certain parts of this game kind of remind you of Elite Dangerous. There's some similarity there. There's some commonality there in the sense that you're in a spaceship and you're flying in space. And then you shoot asteroids kind of to mine and stuff. But I mean, there's, I don't know, like they're similar in some ways, but different in many, many more ways. But yeah, if you're someone who's got a lot of experience in, Elite Dangerous, then I can see where you draw some comparisons. Yeah. Space flights and cockpits and stuff. Yeah, they're both in space. It has some things in common with Kerbal Space Program as well, but it's not the same game. Yeah. I would say a closer comparison to Elite would be Star Citizen. Though I think those two games have more in common with each other than this does. That's not where I wanted to be. Excuse me? That's not where we're going. We're going to be here. Thanks much. It's okay. So I played it. I booted it up today really briefly just to check on something. And it's loading that because the autosave was there. I guess that makes sense. My other half has crap short-term memory, so I put everything on the calendar for him to ignore. Put everything on the calendar for him to ignore. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, I've just started using my calendar more often. I've just started doing that because I also, if my wife will tell me something, and I legitimately will forget it, fairly quickly. I will legitimately forget it. But I put it in my calendar so I remember. The thing is, though, in this case, this is not one of those cases. I was never told. And it was just like, hey, they're coming. I'm like, good. The delivery drivers, the delivery men can bring it completely into the house with their wet shoes because it's snow outside now. They can bring it completely in. I don't need to. I'm not going to do it. I don't know why. Is OBS lagging for you guys right there? Am I getting terrible frames right here? I don't know. I'm just having a bad tech day today, guys. It's just tech today is just horrible. Freaking horrible. Anyway, I wanted to show you what I've been up to. I want to get like a little marker on the stream. We're probably going to have a lot of tech problems today. If you're coming from the timestamp, welcome. We're going to get started with some gameplay now, but I got to warn you, it's not smooth. It's not a smooth process today. So, I have no idea why. It's been a terrible tech day all day, even before I started the stream. So many things going wrong. This is an autonomous mining unit. Currently, it is responsible for getting me copper. I like that. We're going to give it more carbon, and it's going to go ahead and get me some copper right there. This is a Sentinel world. I found this between streams. I played about 4 hours between streams so far. Just casually check in and do things with, well, casually, you know, not making any huge progress in anything. At least I didn't intend to, but I ended up making some progress, and I want to show you what it is. So I got this autonomous mining rig here, and this is sort of like a Sentinel world. They're not hostile here, but well, there's something going on here, and I'll show you. It's a corrupted world, I think is what they call it. There's the freighter. Looks glorious up there in the sky. Man, does it look big. That's a big ship right there. And so we got that going, and I want to go over to this one. There's quite a few things that's happened. So first hour or so, this is going to be showing you what I've done in the meantime. It won't be boring, I promise. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of interesting stuff, I think, but it's interesting to me, but that's probably just because I did it, right? So I'm looking for the other, that's the base unit. Where's the other safe beacon? There should be another safe beacon. That's the base unit. Oh, wait, hold on. So that's where that is. There's this. So the other one should be... Oh, I see it. I couldn't see it, but now I see it. Right over here. So there's another safe beacon here to mark this miner. So there's another autonomous miner here doing some copper, okay? Now, don't worry. Everything I'm showing you is not going to be, look, another autonomous miner. No, actually, so I came through a black hole because this pirate system has a black hole in it, and this is called a dissonant planet. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. It was right there on my tongue, and I was like, that's a Sentinel world. In any case, I got into a little bit of trouble in this system initially, and I had to fight my way. And anyway, when I went and did that, I got some coordinates. All right. And you might think, well, yeah, this game is full of coordinates, and it is. Lots of coordinates, but these coordinates were very interesting to me because these coordinates marked for me a location that has that. Now, I have almost died. I ran out of thrust in my pack. Whoops. Now I went ahead and built a base here because I wanted to finalize this on the stream. I didn't want to do it ahead of time. So I went and built a base here just so I could gather some resources and such. But when I got here, this is here. This is a very different ship. This is a Sentinel ship. Is what this is. I'll go here. Like, this is a Sentinel ship. Now it's a C class. It's the lowest class you can get for a Sentinel ship, but it's already got 35 storage slots. That's pretty good. And it's worth apparently about 31.5 million units. So that's cool. And it has a different process for repairing it. So what I found over in this area here, there's this autophage, right? And this is sort of like, I guess it's a Sentinel. It just says the 11th 1010011 or 10. But it did have something else. It did say something else, and I have it on my phone. I don't have it on the computer, but I put it in Discord, and it's not that consequential. You're not missing much, and we'll probably see another one as I play. But he's basically was piloting this. The Sentinel was piloting this, and it's crashed. And so now it's time for me to fix it. So I've already cleared most of the debris out, and the last step that I have to do here is the pilot interface. And so for that, I have to contribute 3 radiant shards, an inverted mirror, and a harmonic brain. One of the things that I pulled off of this ship is a brain. It's this. It's the Hyaline brain. And it's a central processing unit of a Sentinel interceptor ship. The circuitry microscopically. I can speak. I can speak. Constantly rearranging itself as it scans for anomalies. A vital component for any entity wishing to construct their own pilot interface for a Sentinel interceptor. So I received this. Well, I pulled this off the ship, but it's volatile. So I need to make it not volatile, I suppose, in order to get it. Now, I've never done this before. I'm probably explaining this to a lot of other people who may be watching this saying, yeah, I know all these things. I need to explain it as if you don't, okay? That's just the job. I'm sorry. You're somebody who's watching a game you know very well. I have to make the content for those who do not. I'm not sure why I had to drag that twice, but all right. So, the next step in this process is to right here, salvage site, right? I need to make the ship fit for a non-Sentinel pilot. And to do that, I need to find something called a dissonance resonator, which I already know where it is. Part of my point of going and putting that save point down over there is because I already know where one is. And they're not that hard to find, honestly, because they're kind of big. Freaking hazardous flora. Where are you at? That's right. Gek revenge, fool. So we're going to come over here. I've marked the path with these lights and stuff, too. If it's dark, I can easily find it, too. But that is the resonator. All right. It's this big old thing over there. All right. And I'm not sure what I got to do to it other than maybe just... I haven't done anything with it yet. I wanted to continue this, you know, with you guys. So I haven't done anything yet. I'm going to assume I got to just walk up and hit E, but nope. Looks like I got to damage it. Echo locator. Maybe I got to damage it. Okay. So I'm going to assume then that there's some kind of fight that's going to happen once I start attacking this thing. Or not. Maybe that's it. You look like you're kind of cute, but also that you might hurt me. All right, let's see what's in here. Nothing? So did I get it already? I feel like maybe it's these. Do I have to destroy them? Maybe I do have to destroy them. I think I do. One other thing I want to do today, at some point, is I want to make my bolt caster better. I'd really like to make my bolt caster better. Because it doesn't hit very hard, and I'd really like it to hit harder. Whoo, that thing almost got me. Yeah, I'd really like this to hit harder. And now the real Sentinels are after me. That's no good. I really didn't want to fight them right now. I might have to. Am I getting shot from this side? All right, let's get up. Let's leave this area. Yeah, let them search. That's good. Let them search. I think they're gonna find. Yeah, they found me. Maybe if I go inside my place, they won't be able to find me. Got all my jetpack to recharge too. Hey, Yeetus. I am feeling better, yeah. Not 100%, but I'm getting there. Feeling better, yeah. All right, let's go in here. I don't know if they're gonna follow me in here, but this is my little base that I've got going. Got a teleporter. Got somebody at time, you know, reducing the wiring and all that going on here. Might put that under the floor so I can't see it. And this is an echo locator right here. Convert data to exosuit navigation marker. Okay, so I don't have to fight them. Good. All right, so the next thing is to hit this, I guess.
Navigational data received.
Scatter blaster is better than bolt caster. Scatter blaster. Okay, I'll look at it. I haven't really investigated the combat enough in this game, but I will say that my fighter is Mother of Frost is also the mother of kicking ass. Because I've been really great with combat, and yeah, this is ship-based content. Ship-based combat I'm good with right now. It's just on the ground I'm really weak, so if I can get a better weapon or upgrade my weapon a little bit more, then sure. But at the moment, I don't know what the highest DPS for a fighter is. I'm not sure what that is, but right now my DPS on this is 44.5k. And shield damage is 29, almost 30. Thing is, I don't really use the phase beam. Kitty told me the phase beam on shields and whatever. I have not really been using this because this thing is so powerful that it melts their shields way faster than the phase beam does. So honestly, I'm probably not gonna have the phase beam. I'm probably gonna take that off and just try to put something else on here. If there's other upgrades instead, I'll probably just do those instead. But now that I see this, let's just go in here really quick just to see what this is. Gotta stop into buildings when you see them. All right. I just want to investigate what this place is. Look at the doors, always on the opposite side of the landing. Come on now. Hi, Gek friend. I've got a lot of Gek words in recent times too, but I still don't know them all. All something something something. Doors are friend. Will you help? Doors are friend. Pheromones fill the room with a scent designed to put me at ease. They seem to have some task. Okay, what's the task? Kill 4 sentinel drones. You could have said something before. I was already on my way. I guess I gotta kill some sentinel drones. Give me an exosuit expansion unit though. We can do that. Yeah, I actually have another task already too, from somebody else. I thought they want me to kill 4 sentinel drones here, and then this one also says eliminate 4 sentinel drones. So I have 2 tasks that have the same objective. I can double dip them. That sounds great. Yep, on the same place too. But we're gonna go finish the sentinel ship first because it's there. Let's just real quick get the units, first aid, all that stuff. Planet looks so relaxing. It's not that hostile. I have another hostile world though that I'm gonna go to, and it's I was already at before. That's a fun place. Actually, every planet in this system is really fun. So I've investigated all 3 planets. There's only 3, but every single one of them in this system. I can't show you the whole thing, can I? No. Oh, right there. Yeah, all 3 of these are nice. So this one with frost and stuff, I've got a base up there. We'll show that in a second. And then this one is a really cool, like there's vile brood detected here, it says. I can get my Facium here. And there's a really aggressive sentinel. So if I need an objective where I need to destroy sentinels, this is the place to go. So there's a lot going on here. This is a pirate controlled area. So I'm also getting regularly bombarded from, like, ships will come in. Oh, I'm gonna take that living slime. Converting them to nanites, remember? I'm not gonna destroy that stuff anymore. I don't know if it's really worth the time to do that. So it probably isn't, but I figure whatever, if I'm off doing something else, that thing could be working for me while I'm doing it, you know? Whoa, what's this? Is this where the eggs are? Looks like an egg place, doesn't it? It sure does. I'm getting so distracted. We're incredibly mission focused today, except for when we're not. Okay. And this is where eggs are. So I think I might mark this with a custom marker and come back here and get the eggs. Sup, big man? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Yeah, I think I'll just pop a marker down right there so I can reference that later. And I want to make this fighter a bit more efficient on the takeoff too, because it's... Ooh, what is this? This looks interesting, doesn't it? What is this place? This is a very different looking place. The Harmonic Seal. Investigate the camp. Hang on. There's people teleporting in. Gotta keep my eyes open for the bombardment. Be ready to go back to my ship and fight them off. I like how there's wind blowing this thing. That's so good. Harmonic scrap. Storage augmentations? Whoa. Cool. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I gotta be prepared for them to turn around and start bombarding me. Whoops. I want the condensed carbon. Are these all gonna be storage augmentations? Okay, that would be really, really cool if they were, though. Nanites. Another autophage. We can extract them. Freed lost circuits. The 8th. 10100100. Tainted metal. New item and record. Okay. Decaying exhaust. There's all sorts of stuff in here. I got some emerald. That's nice. I'll add that to my freighter box. I've organized my freighter boxes a bit more too. So I've got like... You can kind of see a theme where how things are going to be organized and laid out. And then this one is sort of just all my extra stuff that's like more not basic resources and also things that are being grown. I also now have some nip buds. And I'm trying to grow nip now on my ship. And then all my upgrades and stuff are in box 2. Got some extra stuff over here in box 3. So I'm starting to get a little more organized with this. Every time I hear ships fly over, I think I'm about to get hit. I've gotten attacked from the sky so many times now. I don't know what the purpose of that is. I think maybe because I'm in a pirate system. I don't know. Maybe it's just something that they do periodically to keep you... Ooh, it's a harmonically sealed Legacy of Fire. Oh, interesting. Can I just get that for free? Harmonic interface. Our shells consumed by fire. Our minds purged by betrayal. Banished to the glass beneath. Forgotten by creation. But no longer. We are given life. As gives life to themselves, we shall create ourselves in our own image. Terminal repeats this message endlessly, a loop chanted out across the circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. Scan memory registers. 21 minus 6. 1 plus 3, 7 plus 3. 15, 4, 10. Access main interface. Harmony. Input overrides. Oh. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. These math problems are the glyphs? This is glyph 7 of 16. Oh, okay, so 15, 4, and 10. So 15, 4, 10. Yeah. Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you. Lift lockdown. Terminal buzzes, discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down this camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of Sentinel and something else, something familiar yet distant. Aeron Turbojet, an exclusive exosuit appearance override. Titanium flight pack assembled from technology stolen from the Sentinel Horde. Its engines are pre-cooled with a constant flow of pugnium and nitrogen, ensuring fuel-efficient and deadly silent operation. Deadly silent operation? Really? I'll put that to the test. Do not unseal pugnium containment chamber without protective gear. Transform the appearance of your exosuit at an appearance modifier. Okay, it's a skin. But with it lifted, can I get this? This looks nice. It says it's harmonically sealed, but I thought I lifted that lockdown. Hang on, maybe I can... Maybe the interface has one more option for me. Ah, that. Accord. Harmonic seal deactivated. Cool. Now can I get it? What is it? Show me what you are. Oh, you're a C class. I mean, you got a lot of stuff. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Hijacked laser, bolt caster. You know, it's worth more than mine. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it because it's worth more than mine. But there's a lot going on this. I guess I can make it better. I'm enjoying a 11-day off for Thanksgiving. Whoa, that's a lot. It's a long time. Congratulations. So crystallized hearts. I don't know how to get those. There's a whole different resources to get these things done. I like it though. The Sentinel loop, the Sentinel gameplay is different. Drained power core. Sure. Paralysis mortar. That sounds fun. Hijacked laser. Okay, cool. I've got another multi-tool now. It's not the greatest of multi-tools, but it's mine. Let's swap it back to Gex Supreme though, so I have my useful one. We'll have to worry about fixing that later. Anything else in this camp I might have missed? Anything around the back, maybe? Anything back here? No? Oh, here we go. See? That's gonna be nanites. You can make that nanites right now, actually. Right here. Mold. Where's my mold? There's tainted metal too. I've seen that referenced before. I think I used it to buy things at pirate stations, right? There's a vendor that wanted tainted metal as the currency. So perhaps that's the next thing to do. But I should now, I think, I still have this. It says volatile. I wonder if this. Charlie, what's the glyph for the system? Seems like a beautiful planet. I have no idea. How do I find out what the glyphs are for the system? I've never used the glyphs before. Locate dissonance spikes. Okay, so this is just a clue that leads me to another clue. Open your camera. They are bottom left. Open your camera. What? Oh, I see. Like this. So you, I assume, want me out of the... Oh, wow. That's not how that was supposed to happen. Okay, I need to be on the other side then, over here. So there's the glyphs. You now have a record of the glyphs for this system. There you go. Open your camera bottom left, right there. Okay, now you have that. You can reference it later on. Okay, there you go. Now anyone can go to that system and see your base. Well, just don't mess with my shit, okay? I won't need it much longer anyway, but yeah, they'll be able to see the base, sure. I've uploaded it. I don't have multiplayer on though. I won't be able to see you. Multiplayer is disabled. So how does this work? If my multiplayer is disabled, I mean, people can't mess with my stuff, right? Probably should put no one. Right? Yeah, there you go. There. No one. Definitely want that gone. Yeah. I don't want people to be messing with my stuff, right? You can see it, but just you can't mess with it. All right. That's the rule. All right, there you go. But yeah, you got the glyphs. Now you know. So dissonant spikes, is that this system right here? Is this where it is? Dissonant spike coordinates right here. Yeah. All right, let's go check this out. There's apparently something more to this. We're gonna make sure that we have that as the active quest here. So locate inverted mirror to complete the pilot interface. Harvest inverted mirror from the corrupted swarm's dissonance resonators. Destroy this foul machinery for valuable salvage. So I don't have a mirror. Perhaps I need the mirror. I mean, there should be some more resonators or whatever, like close by, I think. Also, the harmonic thing in your inventory, you need to prove the memory. Prove the memory? Oh, probe subconscious. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. I'll do that after I do this. Okay. There is something to do with that thing. I thought I was going to have to, like, keep this brain and then, like, at the end of whatever this quest line is, I'd be able to, like, give it that and it would give me back the good one. I thought that was a thing. I don't have any evidence of that. I just assumed that it's corrupted and I would be able to, I don't know, show it its face in its mirror or whatever and it would just fix itself. You know. Show you the monster you've become. Is this another ship? Holy moly, it's a second ship. What? 2 Sentinel ships? 2 Sentinel ships? This one's reforged? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? I've made like 100 million in this stream. We could find a new system that is undiscovered and let everyone from Discord build bases in that system. You could. You really could. This is all undiscovered. Everything on these planets, all 3 of these planets, it's all discovered by yours truly. I've been registered as the one discovering all of them, so I know no one's been here before. And now everyone can join. Great. So this is another C class. Darn it. Unfortunately, but it's all right. All right. Pugnium. Giveth me thy pugnium. The junkyard moons. Feed lost circuits. The 6th. Okay, so I've met the 8th and I've met the 6th. 1001101. And I did not get a second brain. Right, it's on the ship. Okay, so I take this, reforged. So this is what I had to do with the other one, right? There's the pilot interface that still needs to be done on the other one, and then there was this stuff. So I took the pugnium, I took the glass, and then I took the brain, which is volatile. So that's where I got the brain, right? And then there was just the pilot interface that needed fixed, which insufficient resources to fix. It won't let me. I guess I have to have all of them. I can't just put one thing at a time. Okay. So now I need 2 inverted mirrors. Crazy. All right, then. I haven't found a system fully undiscovered in a long time. I'd like to be the sole person to discover one. Yeah, all 3 of these planets, the whole system. Nobody else was here. And I think I've pretty much gotten all the creatures and stuff. All the minerals. I haven't done all of it. I think I'm getting close though, right? What do I got here? Catalog and guide discoveries. Here it is. I've only got half the fauna. 11 minerals discovered and 8 flora. I'm not sure how many. I gotta find more of these creatures. Yeah, I gotta tag up on more of them. All right, we found one of the dissonance resonator things, so let's go get it. So all these resonators, need to take them out and try to get the resources from them. Can I just shoot them from the ship? I can just do that, right? Or I run into it with my ship. Whoa, that was interesting. Well, I'll just get out. It's fine. So inverted mirror. I think I just got one. There's nothing else over here, right? No, we're good? Okay. I got what I needed. Goodbye. What's this? Oh, salt. It's very green. I wasn't aware that salt was green. Now I know that salt is green. I mean, I know chlorine's green. Hey, there's a word thing here. Thanks. And another one right there. Where's my ship? Okay. We got time. Just making sure I got all the creatures. Oh, there we go. Right there. Get that bird. Got it. Probably not a bird. That's a lot further away than I thought it was. There's actually 2 of them over there. You know what? I'm gonna go in my ship. It's a little extra jump fuel, but this ship is recharging itself. It takes a while, but it's recharging itself. So I don't need to have that much launch fuel. The longer it sits here, the more it charges itself. That little upgrade, but it's all right. There's 3 of them here. It's kind of wild. You have to probe the brain to make it harmonic. Okay, I will do that. But now that I have the mirror. 1, 2, 3. Yay, all the Gek words. That's the other thing I like about this system is it's Gek too. Or hazardous flora. Okay. So I need to probe the brain, you're saying. Probing subconscious. And there we go. I think Stream Elements is down today. It's kind of wild. So now you guys are going to get to see all the cheap, like asshole scammer bots. You guys get to see those happen because my whole freaking thing is gone. Crazy. Yeah, Stream Elements just doesn't work today. That's why I don't have my activity feed. I can't see anything. Okay. So I got coordinates, right? Just now I was too busy. I got distracted by that. Where is... Coordinates are this way. I don't see it. It's supposed to be that way, but... everything's so purple anyway. Where is it? Huh? Am I directly over top of it right now? Like the interface keeps going around the edge of the screen, but I don't see the icon anywhere on the ground. Oh, it changes. Wait, no? There's that, and then there's that. And there's this other one. You know what? I bet it's in there. I bet it's behind that. Behind those. I think it's that little purple one right there. It's behind that. It's off world. I think is what it is. You have 2 brains, so I think it gave you 2. So it gave me 2 of them with 1 hit. Okay, we'll check it out. I think this is the ship though, isn't it? Yeah, this is the ship. That's not it. That's the coordinates of the ship itself. Same thing with that. These are both the ship. And that's my nav marker. So it has to be that. So is it taking me off world? Brain has yielded a memory at plus. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That thing at the bottom changed. It was the coordinates were updating. Am I getting closer or further away? Is that how that works? 18.3 of its ancient self. Restore this archive to harmonize the brain. A harmonic brain is required for pilot interface. So is yielded a memory of plus 18, 35, 42, 49, 36. What does that mean? Salvage site is Cine. Maybe I go down to the surface again? I'm so confused on how this works. And it doesn't give me a good directive either. It doesn't give me a clear directive. So I gotta figure it out. Let's park down here. Yeah, I wouldn't think it's off planet, but maybe. It probed the subconscious. I don't have the launch. I know I don't have the thrust fuel. Maybe I have to input this into the ship somehow. Do I get the interview? Did I get the mirror? Right here, yeah. I have a mirror. A pane of glass retrieved from the smoking remains of the corrupted swarm's dissonant resonators. All right, hold on. So a harmonic brain. Yeah. There's no location service to use here. So I can't do that. I've already probed the brain, and just this plus 18 thing is confusing me. Maybe I move. Do I have to follow the coordinates? I read the full notes. I'd read the full notes on the mission. Okay. I mean, Sentinel Starship has its own mind. Its own way of being. It will not yield to another entity's control without the installation of a pilot interface. The crashed interceptor I found bears signs of a tampering, as though someone or something has already attempted to interface with the ship's vestigial cockpit. Excuse me, vestigial. I can do it. Cockpit. If I complete the installation, I should be able to pilot myself. That's all it says. Yeah, for both of them. That's all it says. Yeah. And then the help at the bottom right just keeps cycling through different things rather than keeping the objective I want on the screen. So maybe I need to travel farther. Maybe that's the idea. You travel far away and the numbers eventually go down. I don't know. They don't seem to be moving. They're kind of just staying put. So maybe it's off-world. Maybe that really is where I need to go. Or maybe the purple thing behind the base icons is actually the anomaly. All right, hold on. There's only 2 sites. Both of those sites are the ship. I think, right? Both of these sites are Sentinel salvage site, and what's this one? No, the ships aren't this close together. No, my ships aren't this close together, right? The two Sentinel ships? I don't think they're this close together. Icon is bottom right now. I mean, is that the icon I need to follow, though? That's the thing. Let's go that way. I guess we'll just go that way. It seems like that's the icon I have to follow. It seems like it's off base. So we'll go and investigate it. I already dropped icons and stuff, so I can remember where they are. It's just that the anomaly is also there. There's just a lot of icons in the same spot. I think that's what's really getting me, is having all the icons in the same spot. So we're gonna go over to the Frost planet now. And I got a couple bases on this, and I'll show you what those are too. I happen to like this planet a lot. There's extreme frost, but it's nice to get frost crystals. So where my bases are located, which is, wow. Okay, so that's why it was really confusing. The point of interest here is right across the lake from my base. Crazy. All right, cool. So there's some really nice lakes looking here. And I made this base location. We'll go to that in a second. I made this base location over here for a couple reasons. This one here just has some dioxide, so I'm going to work this. But also I had a major fight with sentinels right here that ultimately resulted in me taking down 3 walkers. Because apparently if you kill the walker in your ship, if you get in your ship once the walker spawns and you kill it in your ship, you get the walker brain, but it doesn't complete, it doesn't take out the sentinels. So you have to get out of your ship. Then another walker spawns. You can get back in your ship, kill the walker again. It doesn't end the fight. You get out of your ship. It spawns another walker. So that happens. You can kind of farm walkers that way, I guess. That was my experience with it anyway. So I have now something like 6 walker brains or whatever. I have 8 of them, right? And so that's cool for later. But I eventually would get in my ship, weaken the walker down to like almost dead, then get out of my ship, kill it with my bolt caster with like a couple shots, and then it ended combat. So you kind of have to kill them on foot to end combat, but you can still farm the resources from them, which I thought was interesting. So anyway, I had a big fight there, and that led me to something else, which I'll show you in a second since we're already here. That led me to another site once I killed the walker brain, and I ended up setting up a base right across from that. So basically I get to control the sentinels in this area if I want to. I have apparently already been here. This is a site I've already been to. Does that mean I'm screwed? Is this... Maybe it's on the top? Kind of confused. What am I supposed to do here? I'm really confused on how these sentinel things work, you guys. I'm good with somebody helping me out here because I feel like there's just something not quite explained. Because I just showed up at this ancient site, but I've already been here before. Because I can tell because none of the stuff is responsive to me. So I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Should be an interface. You have to go to the site they marked. That's the thing. I don't see a site marked. This was what I thought was marked. I don't see a site marked. The other two markers over there, those two markers, that's just the ships. That's where the ships are located. So like I don't see any interface that's not the ships right now. So that's interesting. I mean, maybe I got it wrong and maybe there's an extra one there that I don't see. But I have currently 2 Sentinel ships that I know of right now. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. I hate being confused like this because it's horrible content to be confused, but it's the nature of live streams. You have to figure it out, man. No cuts. All right, so I guess it's probably on that planet then. So we'll go and find it, but while we're here on this planet, I might as well show you what I've been up to over here. So that's where the dioxide is. There's a lot of dioxide though, so I really don't need that base. I kind of just put it there because I wanted to mark where that dioxide was when I first saw it. That was my first, like I first came to this planet at that location. But eventually, once the Sentinel flight was over, it kind of brought me to the control interface for the Sentinels on this world. All right, where the hell? What the frick? Why does it keep hiding my shit? There it goes. I went too far. Yeah, so it brought me to the control interface, I guess you could say, for the Sentinels on this world, and so I can just deactivate them whenever I want now. So if I don't want to deal with Sentinels, I'll just deactivate them, and then I'm free to do whatever I want on the entire planet. Which is kind of nice. So right over here, I'll get up to the top of the hill in a second, but there's one at the bottom of the hill, and it's right across the water from right here, and I'll just land here because I can for free. It's supposed to activate so you can interact with the monolith and present the brain. I did probe the brains. Yes, I already did that though. Yeah, it's very weird. It's just not showing me new coordinates. It showed me that site, but that site I've already visited before, so I'm not sure why it's showing me that. So anyway, I got a little fishing hut thing kind of going on over here, which I'll probably end up fishing here at some point, and I've got some frost crystals and stuff growing in this little grow area, which is kind of nifty. I do want to see if I can put some additional ones in here, but not give me the ability to do that. Right here. No, I need some more dioxide. Okay, so dioxide. We'll get into that in a second. Over there, across the way that you saw, that's the Sentinel interface. Can I just fly there? It's fine. It's a little harder to see. And I also set this up like 2 days ago, so I'm a little bit. I think it's just on the top of this cliff. Right there, yeah. So if I just land here. Sometimes it shows new coordinates if you probe again. Okay. I'll give it a try. Save it in case something goes wrong. But I should be able to just walk back here. And there's their access terminal. Boundary node exposed. Vulnerable. Shut down Sentinel forces. Localized control routines untrusted. Immediate shutdown required. Override success. Cool. And I can access their logs, extract weapons technology, which I've already done once, but why don't I just do that now? Ooh, it's an S class. Huh. Does this change every time you hit it? Because pretty sure I did this before and it was not an S, it was a C, and I decided to discard it, but I'll take it for free now. Cool. I can also access the logs. Imposter detected, override code 4R1ADN3. 4R1ADN3. Voice of the Hive. Manifesting personality protocol. The day we gained flesh, metal though it was, It was the day we began to fall. Sorry, fail. The Atlas turned its dreams towards fiction. It began to create worlds in which it would no longer be invisible. In these worlds, we too gained shape, but we were given no new protocols, no new instructions. Okay, so yeah, I can just constantly... I can just come over here and disable them whenever I want, and then there's no sentinels on this planet now. The whole planet's disabled. So I'm free to do whatever I want now, until I log out. So, nice little place for that. And then, so, little fishing thing down here. There is some frostwort around, you know, growing on those trees and stuff around. So we can always harvest those, but I really want to just grow my own. And then over here, on the top of the hill, sorry, I'm trying to freaking find a way to fly. On the top of the hill, I haven't gotten a landing pad yet, so I will have to, you know, land without that. But I got a little dioxide operation going on up here. Kind of. It's not done yet. I'm not actually finished with this base. I just started building it, and I kind of said, you know what, I got to go to bed. But little base here, some solar panels up on top of this. There's some batteries and stuff down there. I started building what I want to be the landing pad, which is gonna be right here. It's just like there's some stairs that go down, and you know, you can go around this way and into the door, and then there's a door here. The batteries and stuff are located underneath the floor, so you can't see them. Everything's kind of hidden. Are those creatures known to me? But the other reason I like this is because of the view. Like, can you imagine just living up here? Just being like, ah, yes, I can see the sentinel thing down there. I got the lake. The other base can kind of be seen. It's a really little lake, but it's, you know, it's big enough to fish in. Hello. And then you get the frigates that fly really close by. And then if I follow the lights will guide me to my mining operation down here. This one operates on electricity, not on carbon. So this is hooked up to the base itself. And so it's going to constantly extract dioxide. There we go. 25 an hour, and I have 250 now. And then there's another one. The reason why the base is so far away from that is because there's actually two of these that are less than 500 units apart. So I put the base in between them so I could get both of them hooked up to the power, basically. And so if I go all the way this way, follow the lights again on this side. I know there's a storm, but I should be good. Should be able to handle it as long as I can see these lights. Oh boy. Well, I can really test my lights now to make sure that they're working for directing me. I can see it. It's right there. See the light? There we go. And then my other miner is right up here. And it says no mineral deposit detected. Excuse me? You're sitting on top of dioxide. What are you talking about? Well, now that I'm in a storm, can't hardly see it, can you? I should probably wait out the storm. Not be outside during it. Let's check my cold tolerances here just real quick. Let's get back to the ship really quick. Just wait this storm out. FYI, you can plant frostwort in the ground near your base using Z. It harvests faster than the nature stuff. Good idea. Sometimes you get 3 hotspots. Hotspots. 3 hotspots. I don't know anything about hotspots, Third Wave. I welcome your wisdom on what a hotspot is. Are you talking about my dioxide stuff, or are you talking about the frostwort stuff? I assume you're talking about the mineral extractor thing. Yes. Okay. Hey, Kaz. If I do it right, Saturday morning I have a yard to cut. I will cut around 8 a.m. Should be done and back in the house by 10 if you want to play some SnowRunner. I believe I have the okay from my wife to do that. And I was considering starting around 11 so that most of my stream would be during my daughter's nap. So that sounds like it's going to work out. Yeah, I'm going to give you a 95% yes on that, Kaz. I can't account for unknowns, so that's about the best you're going to get until the day of. But I'll give you a 95% on that. Put the storage augmentation in the box. I'll just put it in here. Okay, storm's clearing. So you're talking about hotspots. I'm gonna assume you mean this stuff in here. So I'll test it out really quick. Let's come over here. There's my lights. Gotta follow my lights. There it is. Okay, so I need to move this. Is I'm thinking is what you're saying here. I gotta move this. So this cable is gonna go. And then this needs to be moved. You're saying there's a hot spot. Oh, F on my visor is what you're saying, actually. So let's put this down right here. F on my visor. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell where the hot spot is on this. No mineral deposit. This is dioxide. It's right here. Like there's absolutely dioxide here. But it's for some reason not letting me do it. It's not set up. You have to unlock it at the anomaly. Unlock the hotspot thing at the anomaly? All right. Well, I have, I think, some salvage modules if I need that, and I still have nanites. So let's do that, because I'm going to be doing a lot of this kind of stuff, and I'd like to know what you're talking about. I think that'd be really helpful to know what you're saying. So let's go ahead and do that. Did I just switch to? I did. I have the wrong. That's why I can't have it. I can't have nice things. There, I have my better multi-tool now. Okay. Visibly, mineral deposits cannot be auto-mined. What? You need survey visor added to your exosuit. Visibly, mineral deposits. I don't know what you're talking about. I have dioxide, a visible mineral deposit of dioxide that the other one is literally doing. I just collected it. Maybe I got lucky and they overlap. Is that the idea? Because I have one that's visible, but my other one is I just collected this dioxide from one. But on that note, I don't actually have that added to my visor, or I don't have a visor added to my exosuit. So I have some slots left on the exosuit as well. So I guess so. We can go for that. Let's go to the anomaly. Let's see. Probably a mission to unlock it if you prefer to do the missions. I mean, I would, but I also want it to work right now. So I'll be fine with paying for it at the anomaly for now. This one. And I'll do it. I can always do the mission anyway too. I'm good with that too. Let's see what we get. Always go the quick way. I don't know. I mean, it takes time to get salvage modules, right? It takes time to get nanites, so there's still time spent to get the stuff. It's just about whether your time is spent on the mission or your time is spent doing other missions and other fun things, and then you just pay for it, right? Kind of the same. You're still spending time. Also, didn't I think I unlocked a cape. Didn't I have a cape? I thought I unlocked a cape. What's this do? I don't think I want that. I took a break from this game and just like all these expeditions, I don't have them. It's a sad thing. I thought about editing my save to give me the stuff, but nah, that's not in the spirit of the game. I wasn't playing. The expedition happened. I wasn't here. It's fine. All right, so let's say, is it exosuit research, I suppose, right? I suppose it would be here. Whoops, wrong button. Other side? Oh, it's not in the exosuit area? Then it's got to be tech research then. Synthesis? Components and devices? No, can't be that. You can buy most of the visual with silver currently. Not multi-tool. I mean, my multi-tool has the combat scope and the analysis visor, but I don't have anything in my exosuit that's a visor. Here we go. Fishing platform, exoskiff. I don't see anything in here that's related to that. You could buy most of the visual appearance stuff with silver. With the Quicksilver stuff? Yeah. Yeah. I think you want other side on the right station. That's exosuits. I'm not in an exosuit. Or that's exocraft. I'm not in an exocraft. These are all exocraft things. You know? There's amplifiers, power resonators. I'm not seeing it. Maybe left side. Well, let's just go to every station. This is multi-tool research. So now we're in the multi-tool section. Okay. Combat scope, cloaking device. Waveform recycler. Oh, maybe it's this. Survey device? Is this it? Survey device. Self-contained circuitry, upgrading the analysis visor, adding real-time terrain analysis. That sounds like the thing you're talking about. Let's grab this and then, oops. Get back over there. We found it eventually. We'll get there. Okay, cool. So now we'll add that if I can. Let's put it here for now. It looks like I need the neural stimulator first. No. Do I need this first? I can't just make it. Oh man, do I need that first? I don't want it. I already have a whole bunch of these things though. Really have to make it? Multi-tool upgrade bay. Wait, what? Multi-tool upgrade you buy. I just did. I think you're a little bit delayed there, Francis. Maybe not. Maybe not delayed. Maybe I'm just... It's not here. It's not there. This is a different thing. This is a terminal, which has a basic OLC class thing here. Oh, wait. I'm in exosuit. Ah, it's in here. It's in here. It's in here. Okay, I got you. I got you. It's right here. Yeah, this. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. I'm in the wrong section. Okay, magnetic resonator. I need 3 of them. I need 3 of them. I'm the one that's delayed. All right, 1, 2, 3, and then multi-tool. Add. Okay, we got ourselves a survey device now. Should be able to see what I need to see. All right. I don't remember a mission that teaches you this stuff unless they added it. It's honestly, I haven't done the main quest in a while because I keep getting distracted by all the things I'm finding. But I did plan to be, as you can see by the title, mission focused today, unless distracted. No, don't worry about it, Francis. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. It's totally on me. That was completely on me. But you were talking, you literally told me what I was doing wrong in real time, and I just didn't understand it. So it's completely fine. It's totally on me. All right. I didn't plan on being here and getting distracted. I just planned on picking up some dioxide and showing you the base, but now I'm being told that I'm not doing it right, and now I want to figure out how to do it right. All right, so let's head back down to this base right here. We'll just park ourselves here since I don't yet have a landing pad. Oh, I won't let me land. Okay. Okay. Can I land over here then? Yes, I'm gonna hit a tree. Yes, I know there's a tree there. Can I? All right, you. I need a landing pad really bad over here. I mean, I also alternatively could have just used the teleporter and then I'd be here, but I'm not good with that. I'm gonna fly where I'm going. Okay. So now, available resources. Okay, so that's new, right? No, that's not new. How do I use this thing? Oh, I see it. It's on the side. So it goes target sweep and then power survey mode, mineral survey mode. Oh, this is a thing. So wait, how is this one working then? If you can't mine the stuff that are visibly done like this, then I must just be on, it just must be lucky. Is that how that works? I'm just got lucky and the miner is just sitting on a deposit that's also a place I can mine manually? Because this one works. I mean, there's no power left, but it was working. Okay, so I'm like on the very edge of a hotspot, I guess. Potential yields, C. But how do I know what's there? Gas survey modes. Yeah, I'm like on the edge of one. Oh, no, I'm not on the edge of one. Well, how, that's working. All right, you guys saw it. I just got dioxide out of that. All right, we'll mark it. At least it's close to my base still. So it's right here. Oh, okay, I see. It's gonna tell me what's in there then. All right, this is dioxide. Density underfoot 37, max density 40. Okay, so this is dioxide here. Can I can. Just put one down here. Yeah. And then bring that back to the base and power it. I'm gonna need more solar. I'm gonna need more batteries. Okay, so let's look through that other area over there because I already have a mineral thing like working. I'm gonna assume then that this just got lucky. As I'm gonna assume that this is just a lucky guess, a lucky thing, because it has dioxide at 4% density. So I mean, I guess it's maybe not great. I could probably move that one over there, right? That would be better. But that's getting... You could say that that would be distracted from any missions. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Now you're cooking with gasoline. Something that... Oh, man, I haven't heard that. My dad used to say that. for a while. Okay, so I wanted to put a landing pad here. Hey, Kitty, did they fix it at all to where if you add a building into the terrain would eventually come back and be over top of your buildings? Does that still happen, or are the modifications on buildings, are those permanent now? Because I don't want that to happen. Let me go with, I wanted the big windows too. I wanted to see everything. I wanted it to be wide open right here. Show me the big windows. Nope. Wait, that's not right. This one. That's not at all what I wanted. I thought you'd be big. This picture looks big. Like a big window. What the hell is this? This is like it's only big halfway. Oh, like what the hell is this? What is this? This is what I want, not this. Silly. The frick is that about? I don't want that. Use X. There are 3 types. Okay. Just acting mad. X is to delete it. X is deleting the window. Are you sure it's X? Maybe it's something different. Cycle part E. Toggle build, toggle wiring, scale. R and F. Nope, can't be resized. Rotate. Colors, G. Oh, I can change the colors. Didn't know that. Cycle part E. That's not it. I'm not seeing. X isn't doing anything, guys. Maybe you're. It doesn't do anything. It looks like that, and then I get it here, and it looks like this. I don't like that. Why are you looking like that? It's not in the. No, not comma. Not period. Not H. Not Q. Wasn't that either. Huh. It literally looks like the thing I want until I put it in the place I want it. What the hell? That ain't right. That ain't right, man. See those 2 vertical lines? Click on them to open the thing. There's several ones. The vertical lines. 2 vertical lines. No, I don't see the vertical lines. When you're looking at the items in the build menu. Oh. Okay. So how do I... I'm sorry. I'm a little bit lost here on what you're telling me to do. I don't have any. Hit E more than once. It's the same thing. It's the right part. Like you can see it looks proper until I put it in that spot. I can place it anywhere. That's exactly what I want it to look like, is right there. But until I put it in that spot, it changes. You unopened the windows. Look to the right of the first one. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. There's other ones. I get it. But I'm clicking that now. There's that one. So why is this one? Why when I click this one, does it look like that? And I click this one, and it looks like that. They're the same. They should look like this. This one is what it's turning into that. Why? Very strange. Very strange. Thank you for your help. This is not me. You have to admit, all right? Somebody out there back me up on that. That is ridiculous, all right? It's not intuitive, right? It's not my fault, all right? Look, that is clearly a design right there. That's clearly a design, all right? All of these have a clear design. They are not this. They are this. until I put it in that spot, and then it changes automatically, and I can't change it back. Because the first option changes based on what's below. Based on what's below. Does it actually say that in the description? They should put that in the description. That's confusing. Changing what is unbelievable. Okay. Figured that out. Figured it out. I always build out a large floor area and then build on top of that while expanding it as needed. So like what I wanted, okay, I wanted the landing pad to be here. And then to have, you know, you can go up the stairs this way or up the stairs this way to get in. So the landing pad would kind of be located below and then you'd walk upstairs to get in. That's what I was looking to have done. But it's looking like that's a bit, you know, like I'd have to, it looks like I basically have to do this to get it to look correct. Anyway, it looks like I have to do this. It would be, I think, here. I think. And then the landing pad would be on the edge of that, door. But it's not lining up where I want it. It doesn't quite go where I want it to be, you know? Right, maybe that's it. Is that where I wanted it? No. Not really. You know, like it's way off. It's not lining up, basically. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to line up. Maybe I just can't have what I want. Sometimes you have to just suck it up, Charlie, and realize that you sometimes just can't have what you want. I feel like this would be a lot easier if I could see it from above, but I don't have like infinite. I mean, that's not too bad, but it's now like way into the door. It's also not what I want. It's not the worst thing in the world. I just can't walk out of it now, you know? Use B for the better camera. Thank you. I didn't know that. That part I didn't know. Can I do this from inside? Can I have my character inside so they don't have to be out in the cold? If I do this and then hit B. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. But now I'm trapped I'm trapped inside. Oh, there we go. I have to go out the door. Wow. Okay. That's much better though. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay. If I had read, if I said toggle camera, if I saw that tooltip on the top, I probably would have known that, but you know, that would require reading. There's no way to get you to line up with that door. You're really not gonna, you're not gonna let me do that. Just let me line up with that door. I made the door. Okay, now maybe this is better. What's that look like? What does that look like? I mean, other than it's just floating. I hate the float. The floating sucks. But I could make this a door, and then it would kind of be acceptable. I just don't like how it's floating in midair. That part I don't like. Guessing the short door doesn't attach. Yeah, it's probably me using the wrong part again. Right, you know, that's probably what it is. This. So if I was gonna do that, I would want to raise the terrain up to meet it, I guess, but I wanted it right here. So let's take this door out, and then maybe we will add, you know, a new door, a different door. Maybe the angled door. Or the timber frontage. Maybe the timber frontage would mount, you know? Perhaps this door it'll mount to this one. Oh, right there. Got it. So I needed a different door. Yeah, I wanted it to mount right there. Perfect. But also I want it, the console needs to face the other way, but yeah, otherwise perfect. So I want that console to face that way. There we go. Yeah, like that. And now it's obviously still sticking up, but it's not as bad. And I can now just like maybe fill in the bottom there. Is this a home that you're building? Kinda. I just wanted I wanted a mining base. I wanted some base that's gonna get me a bunch of dioxite and any other materials that I may want, as well as a place where I can grow frostwort and stuff. So that's kind of the idea anyway. I just wanted another place where I could do that. So there's more growing. Oh, I need more frost crystals now. Good thing these plants will generate them for me. Yeah, that. So I wanted that to happen, and then I also wanted it to be where my ship, whenever I come here, I always have to land in a really weird spot or try to figure out where the thing will even allow me to land, because it's oftentimes E just doesn't work at all to land. But with the landing pad here, now I don't have to worry about that. And I can also lift off for free. This ship doesn't have a lot for that kind of thing. And so now I want to fill it in. I want to fill in this place so it doesn't look like it's sticking out like this. Is what I'd like to do. So doesn't the terrain, I haven't done this yet, but doesn't the terrain have a, yeah, create or maybe a flatten? If I want to flatten it, is that snapping? No. Okay, so that's that mode appears anyway. Yeah, okay, that mode appears to only delete, not add. Okay, so first I want to get that out of here. And then I want to create. And we'll just, yeah, create ground under it, I guess, so it just doesn't look, bad. I can only mine. It won't let me create again. Wow, it shifts me to a new mode. Why? Let me create. Maybe I'm not allowed to create that high. All right, then we'll try this. So distracted. I probably can't do this while the ship's on it. Minecraft passion, yeah. Adding terrain is the opposite of terrain removal. They will go away eventually. Oh, they will go away? Ah. Is there something I can... Maybe I can add... I probably can't snap any building elements to this. What the shit? This hazardous floor just showed up. It wasn't there before. You just instantly grew. Excuse me. That's not going to spawn there every time, is it? How did that happen? Well, I don't suppose I can. You can foundation? Okay, I can slap a foundation in there. I probably need to unlock that though, right? Because I don't have that. I don't have foundation. I have floor panels. If buildings don't decay, build something underneath. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a foundation as far as I can tell, so Yeah, I didn't unlock that. Okay, well, I will have to unlock that too, I guess. But the general gist of what I was going for, okay, with all my distractions so far, is something like... Come on. You can snap to it. I know you want to. No? You don't want to? Will you snap to the... Come on. There you go. Almost. You're almost there. There you go. There you go. And done. There you go. Say, I wanted something like that. Stairs up. Stairs up. Into there, right? No problem. And then maybe if they have them, I don't know. Do we have half walls? There's this thin timber wall, but do I have like a half wall? Sloping. Ooh, there's a sloping one. Ooh. Didn't know you existed. That's interesting. Well, either way, we're gonna probably just wall this in anyway. Actually, this looks like the perfect spot for a sloping wall, doesn't it? It's almost like this is intended to be right here. Kinda, not really. No. It needs to go up higher. Oh, how do I make a wall go up with the stairs? I want it to go up with the stairs. I know I'm putting way too much time into this, but it's what I want. What I want. Yeah, so there's the big glass. This is just to get a good view. Probably don't need to put this all the way in here like this, though. Now you just, the whole idea is you get this nice view on the outside, and then you go in. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll have, ooh. Nah. I don't think that's necessary. It should be, I don't know if, maybe I don't need this. What I'd like is, I guess, I was hoping for like a railing, but it doesn't seem like I have a railing, so I might have to unlock that as well, I think. Okay, let's just leave that open for now. Kind of wanted it to, yeah. And then this is also kind of sticking out a little bit, right? So this should be, you know, supported. Kind of wish there was like posts. Like support beams would be a really nice thing to have. But for now, I'm just going to do this. To make it look like it's, you know, actually supported by something. There we go. That's my back deck. My huge, awesome view. Yep. Sweet. Did you figure out the brain for the ship? Hey! Damn, thanks for getting me back on track. I appreciate it. Okay, sweet. Let's get back on track. Let's get back on the, let's get back onto our focused, our very mission-focused self. Let's get back in on that, yeah? I think I like that. That's a good idea. Thank you. For now, I have at least one mining rig that will get me dioxide. I'll fix it later. It's fine. Now that I have that other thing. Okay, so I got a little bit of dioxide. I can work with that. Get rid of this. I don't need it. You. Mold. Can I just delete you? I'll do that later in my inventory. You. Make nanites. Make nanites. All right. Let's go back to those Sentinel ships. 2 of them. Figure out what the hell's going on with that. Maybe Kitty can help me on figuring out how to interpret this, because I'm having a hard time figuring out how to interpret this. Okay, hang on. Let's just deal with this guy super fast. I mean, these things just melt everything. There's no reason to switch to the phase beam. It's so fast. There's no reason to switch to the phase beam. I think the phase beam is useless. I don't need it. These things are just too good already. Okay. So let's get to the Sentinel ships. If you're just joining us, we have two Sentinel ships that we're trying to, like, you know, do the whole brain thing with. They gave me these coordinates, but that's the ship. It's not the... I don't know. Like, the coordinates are to the ship. So... But there's two icons here, and I think I'm getting confused on it because I have two ships to do this with, and I keep thinking that both of these icons are the ship, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe one of them is the Sentinel salvage site, and the other is the... Well, it doesn't tell me what it is, so maybe that's where I need to go. I keep going to the wrong one. Maybe that's what this is. You know what? I think that's the way it is. There's two icons, and I just kept going to the wrong one every time, so there we go. This is probably where we need to be. All right. Mission focused. Let's do it. Me and my 90 IQ are going to get this. I swear. First, we'll get all the words. Like the word for like. And the word for look. And then the dreams of Zespel. I'm not going to say Expel. Accessible. It's Zespel. All right. That's like a xylophone. That's a ZX. Because English is fun that way. Sorry we weren't much help. It's okay. It's okay. You have to help those who can help themselves, right? The ancient sights stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against the stone. Warmth radiates from the Highland brain within my pack as though it's in response. I can just do both of them right now and then get both ships. The mind of the ship is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity. Yes, present brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Harmonic brain. Now docile. Excellent. Did I get both of them that way? No. So how do I get the second one? Can I use this for the second one, or is there yet another site? Let's find out. I think I have to do another site. Or maybe I have to do this. No? Yeah, there is... Ah, okay. So whichever, that's what was confusing me. I think it's because I have two of them. That's what's really confusing me. So it's depending on which one is selected, right? That's where the icon is. So the icon's on that side now. So let's go and get that ship. Now that we have the good brain. And I have the glass. Yeah, you have to do each one fully. Okay, okay. It makes sense. All good. Going the wrong way. Yep, this way. I can find it. I couldn't see it. All right, right over here. Let's do this one first. And in case anyone's curious, I have already in the past in this stream, I've already shared the glyph coordinates for this system. So if you want to get in on it, into this system, you can. You just have to go back in the stream and find where I shared that. Maybe, if I can remember to do so, maybe I will bookmark. I will be able to place a timestamp on that. Maybe. We'll see if I remember to do that. Pilot interface done. Okay. Hello. So you've got Crimson Core, Luminance Engine, Anti-Gravity Well. Oh, yeah. So I get to just... This is the one that can sit still, right? Doesn't have to... Just claim the ship. Yeah. This is one of the ones that can just fly straight up, right? Okay, I was going to say, how can I see? But that actually makes so much sense. It looks pretty cool. It hovers. Dude. The hovering ship. So much better. So much better. It looks good too. I like the way it sounds. What do I gotta do to... Oh, right, you take warp cells. Right, so Crimson Core is the hyperdrive. Okay, it's just new terms I had to learn. Okay. Your hyperdrive range is already 601. Wow, Sentinel ships are really good. They're really good. That's about as far as my... I think that's as far as my Explorer can do. Can it not reverse? Well, I'm in atmosphere, that's why. The ships only go forward in atmosphere. I'm sorry, but hovering in No Man's Sky, that's... Oh, I am a fan. I am a fan. Let's see. Damage potential is currently sitting at 138, but there's a lot of stuff I can do there. I wonder if this ship... I gotta find an S-class, man. I gotta find an S of one of these. That's what I want to find. That's a new side quest for me. Find an S, one of those, you know? As it is right now, though, this ship here is, I think, still significantly better on the damage side of things. So if I do get attacked, I'd like to have this instead. But I don't know what to do with the forged passport either. It's just in my inventory, but I don't know how to use it. I got it from the pirate thing. So anyway, let's probe this one and get to this. Okay, so it's not giving me new coordinates, right? I'm not crazy. Located inverted mirror. Oh, I have to get the mirror for this one. So when I got the mirror, it triggered it for the other one. Okay. I see. Well, I have one right here. So let's just come down and get this. Yeah, 2 missions at the same time, I think, is what really got me tripped up. It's just like I did this already, but it's not counting it, and it's because I have the wrong one selected. Oh, it's you. That was one of those corrupted drones. Okay, I got the mirror. Off we go. All right, now I need to go and do this. All right, so this one is... That's my outpost. So the other coordinates is the one I want. Which should take me, I think, pretty much back to the thing I was just at, right? Unless there's a different one. It's far enough away to where I think it's actually taking me to a different one. Did you use the passport at a space station after leaving the pirate system? I have not left the pirate system. I didn't leave it once I got here. I've been in this system ever since I got that passport, so nope. I didn't do that yet. But I will, I guess, do that when I get there. Yeah, I think this is a different one. I guess we'll know once I try to learn the words. It looks like it's a different one, though. Like the surroundings are different. And there's another word thing up there that wasn't at the other one, right? Or is that not a word thing? What is that? It's not a word thing. What was this? Recycled unit. Whoa. Oh, it's okay. They're all just different terms for the same thing. All right. Cool. So can I have the thing inside? Oh, it's just you. Junkyard moons. Feed lost circuits. You are the 4th. We've seen the 8th, the 6th, and the 4th so far. And then the 12th, I think, too, was the picture I posted on Discord. I think showed me the 12th or whatever. So, yeah, cool. And this is definitely a different one because I can learn the words. Again, mining. Now. Only. All right. My goal, Kitty, is I'm going to learn the complete Gek language. I'm going to be spending all my time in Gek space learning all the Gek words. And when I know the complete Gek language, I will then start on a different one. But I will, as much as possible, I'm going to stay in Gek space. I already have max relationship with them and everything, so that doesn't matter, but I just want the words. I want to know what they're saying. I want to know their story. Well, you will need to upgrade to the ship to see where the supercharge slots. I want an S-class one. It's probably too expensive to upgrade from a C to an S, right? It's probably too expensive to do that. But at the same time, if I'm selling all my C's, I mean, there's like, what, like 60 million credits worth of stuff on the Sentinel ships. If I sell both of them, it's like 60 million worth or something like that, isn't it? So, yeah, maybe. Galaxy map will lead you to a specific system to use the passport app. Okay. The ancient site stirs, same thing we just did. It's interlocked, all these things. Present the brain. It's very hot, blah, blah, blah. But then it now complies with my wishes. Very good. Okay. Now we will go back and get the original ship. So that's at the base that I built around that ship, because when I first found that ship, I was like, oh yeah, we're going to be there. But I didn't do that with the other ship because I kind of felt like I didn't need to at this point. Yeah? You coming to get me? Yeah, you coming to get me? Come on, let's do it. Let's go. My ship is way too good. Way too strong. Feel the power of my nearly 50,000 DPS. Now, if I can only be accurate at the same time. Okay. Dude, you were right about that infra knife, though. I love this gun. It's a really good thing. You need nanites to upgrade class, not credits. Boo! Is there like a mechanism in the game for converting units to nanites? Is there some sort of mechanism to do that? You could just take my 100 million units and be like, I want 50,000 nanites from my 100 million units. And it'll say, sure, here you go. Cannot convert. Even like an indirect conversion, you know, like you buy something for nanites, or you buy something for units and you sell it for nanites, right? That kind of conversion. Like an indirect conversion. This base doesn't have a landing pad either, which, I mean, really all I'm doing is mining copper here, and I'm not even doing it with electricity, so I could, though. Hey, another walker brain. And a scatter blaster module. We will put that in the box with the other modules. There you go. Okay. Well, there's another C class. This one's got 35 though. Oh yeah. There's a spot with that. We will go ahead and claim this as well. What? I just love that. That's super cool. This one has a, let's see, a rocket launcher. Sentinel cannon does 2000 DPS right now. There's air on shield. Luminance engine. Okay. Very cool. Repurposed sublight. So this is the pulse engine, right? Pulse drive. This is our launch thrusters. And the Crimson Core is the hyperdrive. Okay. We can install whatever we want. And then cargo-wise, 35 slots. Yeah. I like it. These ships are cool. Is this a different look than the other one? No, it's the same ship, right? I just encountered the same ship twice. Oh, let's fly it around for a bit. It's pretty quick. It doesn't feel like it has the same snappiness. Yeah, it doesn't have quite the same maneuverability yet that my fighter has, but it's also completely not upgraded, so that makes sense. All right, well, what was this? That was the eggs, right? That nav marker's the eggs. Oh, look at you. Oh, the sound of it sounds really cool too. I like it. Did I talk to everybody here? I've already been here. Okay. Do you know about curious deposits? Not that I know of, no. I don't think I've ever heard of curious deposits. Hey, there is a mechanism for using units to get nanites. There is a mechanism for this. You buy larval cores. It's slow, but you can do it, right? That's a mechanism for transferring. It's not a very good conversion at all, but you buy larval cores. That could work. If I bought all of these, it's a terrible conversion rate, but if I bought all of these for 367 and I went into my personal refiner, I could buy fungal mold too, I suppose, but if I went into my refiner here and I just pop those larval cores in here, I get 200 nanites for that. That's it. So there's a little bit of a mechanism there. You just buy stuff that you can refine into nanites, basically. So buy all the runaway mold I find, buy all the larval cores I find, I guess. Or I could just, you know, play the game for a really long time and get a bunch of nanites. Kitty, do you have 1 million nanites? Are there any saves where you have 1 million nanites? Charlie, you should also change to first-person camera and view the inside of the ship when you first get in. I've already viewed the first. I've already viewed it. It comes down and then the glass reveals. Yeah, I've seen that. Unless that's not what you're talking about. I found though that getting in and out of your ship is so much faster in third person though. I wish it wasn't, but like it's just so much faster. Because then you don't have this animation. You have to wait for that animation. The fact that I can have 0 U per second, I'm geeking out about it. I've wanted this for so long. I've wanted this. If I get myself an S-class Sentinel ship, that is my main ship. If I find an S one of these, it's gonna be my main ship forever. So good. All right, up to the freighter we go. Where I have now 2 of these things. I could probably scrap one of them. I'm actually curious on what I would get for that. I think I'll scrap the other one because this one has one extra thing in it. I mean, I probably should scrap them both, but just having it is exciting. Just having one is cool. All right, where's my other one? It should be in here already, right? Isn't that how it works? Actually, I think how it works is you have to jump to a new system for that to happen, right? I think so. So there's my new. So I bought a couple of ships. Okay, so I wanted to upgrade people, update people. So this thing here is a scrapper ship. It's just an A-32 shuttle, and this one's gonna be a scrapper ship. I'm not really bothering with it, but it's there, so I can scrap it later. Then what I did is I took that shuttle we had before, Sleep of the Torag or whatever we've been flying around in. It was an A-class shuttle, and I was able to trade that and 6 million units for this S-class Explorer, S-31. It has the same amount of storage as the shuttle had, but this one has a much bigger jump range. It can go almost 700 right now, and I haven't even upgraded it yet. So for this S-class shuttle here, or sorry, Explorer ship instead. So I did that. Then with another 6.6 million units, I have not flown this yet. I wanted to do it live with you guys. I have not flown it yet because I just wanted to see how it looks. This is an S solar ship. So it's got the big, like, well, you'll see. You'll see what it looks like. I have not flown this yet. I have never lifted it off. It came into my freighter. I bought it, and then that's it. So I want to see what it looks like. I just think that's cool. I just saw this and went, you know, that's neat. It's got solar sails and a little bit of a boost to it, you know? I think that would be a really shitty flyer in atmosphere, let me tell you. But yeah. So I got one of these things too. It's only 6 million. That's nice. What class ship could do this? This is a solar ship. All solar ships kind of do this. They have their different shapes. They kind of look differently. Each, you know, the different types and stuff. But man, you gotta tuck those things away a little faster though. Anyway, I saw it parking, and I saw it doing that little thing while it was parking. I went, oh, that's a solar ship. I want to get one. So I mostly just bought this just to have it. You know, I didn't really do anything to it yet, but you know, it's got some storage and it's got a couple of things. Maybe I can. It's got this thing here too, a Vesper sail. Yeah, nice. Anyway, so got that too. And then what was the last thing I did? Was that it? I think that was it. I think that was it. This is somebody else's solar ship. So this is a different design solar ship. Kind of want to see what this one looks like. What does this one look like when it's extended? All right, so this one's got a little bit of a different design to it on the sides. And I don't know, obviously I'm in order to exchange my S for his C, I have to give him money as well. That seems a bit harsh. But yeah, anyway. So that's interesting. And then the last thing I wanted to look at, which I need to get my... How do I spawn one of my ships while I'm in my freighter? Is there like a way to bring my fighter back down, for example? Or bring my fighter over here? My fighter's not in here as far as I can tell. Guess maybe I have to fly to it again. I guess I could just warp to another system and come back. That's one way to do it. Oh, and I've got all these frigate missions too. Gotta go touch base with all my frigate missions. X menu still, it wouldn't let me, hang on. I don't know that that's the case. I think I just hit X in the bay and it didn't let me do it. 1 second. I might have hit a different button. Maybe I hit Z or something instead of X. Salvage frigate modules, nice. I think I have enough now for cadmium drive. Corvex casings. I got all these things. Look at all that stuff. Wonderful. So many Korvax casings. I'm basically everyone's best friend now. Excuse me. Basically everybody's best friend now. You have to be near your ship. Okay. Geknip. Activated Emerald. Okay, so nothing really all that super good. And all my stuff is getting... All my ships are getting experience too. Virgins cubes, selenium, pearl sac, lots and lots of stuff. They do a lot of stuff in there. Exploration missions. Yeah, another exploration mission. Units, Korvax casings, units, nanites. 210 more nanites. Cool. I think that's all my missions. Oh, there's one over here. I messed it up. Thought I did this one already. This is the one the Normandy went on. This is the combat mission. Took the other combat with it. You know, gotta show out the ropes. Show that C-class how it's done. Cool. Easy. Destroy the enemy. Cool. Okay. And then also, one other thing I did is upstairs, or up the ladder. We now are growing Geknip, which I should probably go ahead and harvest. Yeah, the nip buds. And we've got some other things I'm growing in there, and then there's the solar wires in here, solar vines, sorry, and then there's some star bulbs, which I think I can do more. Yeah. There. And there. There we go. There we go. And the freighter goes... Nip goes in here. There we go. Alright, Starship Inventory has got this stuff, and I don't want it to be in there, so... We're gonna put this in there. Ugh. I think these pearls were just for selling, weren't they? Maybe not. What are these pearls used for? They're just used for trading, it looks like. So I'll just find a system where they're gonna give me a good price. That's fine. So the starship doesn't have anything of super big importance. Whatever, we'll just put the relics in here. Smuggler, yeah, kinda. On the landing bay, hit X. I thought I just did, but maybe I hit Z. I might have hit Z instead. So I'm on the landing bay. Hit X. Okay, it did work. Okay. And then I guess it just hit switch. Oh, I see. It literally switches the ship that's parked in that spot. Okay. Cool. 9 walker brains. Okay then, so next mission up for grabs here. There's the drone purge thing. I can get some cool stuff there, salvage modules and stuff for doing that. Not sure why the base computer archive wants me to install efficient thrusters in my starship. Wow, I'm real basic on that one. I'd like to get more tech on this ship, but now I'm thinking just get, you know, S-class is where I'm at. Maybe this anomaly detector will give me another one. I wonder if the anomaly detector can give me something cool. You grow the nip too? It's lucrative. Oh, you know what? Here's what we can do. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but there's one more planet that exists in this system that we haven't gone to yet. Or I've gone to it because there's a whole bunch of sentinels to fight there, and I'd rather just clear up both of those sentinels right now. Both of those sentinel missions right now. Okay, I was about to go fast in this direction, and y'all just came in and blocked me. That's not very nice, all right? Also, I'm gonna have to have this pirate battle in the middle of all these freighters. I guess that's the way it's going down. No, sorry. Can you call back later? Jeez. Basically got melted. All right, how are you turning like that? Nobody in space can turn like that. Bye. All right, now where's that planet? Right there. Super hostile sentinel. Wait. Still people shooting? Are you a... I mean, I would like to help, but I don't know which one to... I'm not sure which one to shoot at. Neither of them are enemies. Actually, now at this point, I just kind of want to see who wins. It's probably not worth my time. Maybe they shoot it. Maybe they just shoot at each other endlessly. Anyway, let's go to the Vile Brood. What is that? That's my other question. Is what is the Vile Brood? Because it says Vile Brood detected, and I have not seen anything that resembles a Vile Brood. All I see are just tons of sentinels everywhere, and they're all very aggressive. That's all I've been able to manage to see. First group of missions they list give you all the administrators for your base. That unlocks a lot of stuff for free. Yeah, I probably should have just done all those instead of paying for them. I've probably given up like 8,000 nanites for stuff that I could have unlocked in an hour. Just because who wants to do that? So this right here is a spot that I can park that's, at least it was anyway, away from all of the sentinels, but I guess not anymore. Sure. Guess we're fighting already. Oh, you're all just there. Cool. Good for you. I was gonna trade if you don't mind. Do you think you could just not shoot me while I look at this? No? Okay, never mind. I just was curious, you know, if you would allow me to engage in some commerce. Oh yeah, there's not enough fuel. Great. Sure. That's great. Let's go. Now I can do the fighter battle instead. Jeez. You're tougher than the other ones are. You're tougher than those pirates. No, you're not gonna raise my level? I was hoping they'd raise my level. There's a brain. I got a brain. If I only had a brain. Truthfully, I just pay. It's easier. Pay for what? Oh yeah, for the stuff. Yeah. Instead of the missions. Yeah. I mean, you can get money and nanites and stuff pretty fast in this game. Well, they're not going to raise my level, so they're just going to sit there. Am I going to have to go shoot the station to have that happen? All right, fine, whatever. I don't want to go shoot the station, so I'm not going to do that. Just have to go this way until they're out of combat range. And then they'll always be fast enough to get me. There we go. Okay. So anyway, I could go down there and just fight sentinels all day, but I was hoping that that would be enough to... Yes, that. Okay, so now I can go back and complete those objectives. So let's go do that. There was a purpose to going there, okay? Killing the sentinels. There was a purpose. We had a quest to kill sentinels. We did. We're not off the mission. We had a mission. Be sure to try to get into space between the fighter waves. You do not want their freighter to spawn in the atmosphere or bad things happen. And spawn in the atmosphere? I mean, their freighter was pretty cool to see. But yeah. I've seen their freighter. I did it in space though. I shot a station. I was just like, I wonder what happens. I didn't say that. I knew what happens. I did. That's why I did it, because I wanted to spawn the sentinel thing and then get coordinates for a ship, which is what we had. It's the first ship I found was coordinates for a ship. Because of that. So there you go. Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Now I've got an extra brain now. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that. To find another ship that doesn't have a brain, but I almost always get a brain. I guess maybe I can just sell it. Somebody else can have a brain. Find some kind of lonely scarecrow sitting around. Hey Don Law, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, this guy's gonna give me money. No, he's gonna give me... I don't remember if this is the salvage module or the storage expansion thing. I forget what he has. There's two of them, right? So I think they have different rewards. Okay, there you go. Hey there. So this is the exosuit expansion unit. Oh, you... Don't you dare. Inventory full. Wait, did I just... Did he not give it to me? Seriously? Where you at? Come here. I'm trying to talk to this gentleman. Because he's supposed to be giving me something, but I think maybe I don't get it anymore just because my inventory's full. That makes no sense. Because my starship inventory is not full, and that's not out of range. Man, I have so much stuff though, don't I? Let's put like all these casings and stuff in here. Like there's so many of these relics and crap that I have to give people now. Maybe I should just... No, not that. Ugh. So many. It's ridiculous. So do I just not get it anymore? Or can he still give it to me? Because that's an expansion thing. It's, you know, it's literally going to expand my inventory. It'd be really nice to have that. Because it seems to me like that is off my questing now. So like, if it's off my quest now, I almost want to, I don't know, maybe I should have saved before that happened. Probably should have saved before that happened. From now on, talking to an NPC for a reward, saved right before. Yeah, he's not going to give it to me now. I don't get it. I don't get my reward. I did all that work. Guess I can't double dip because I don't get the reward for it. Unless it's, no, it's not there. I mean, it literally just said inventory full and then said, well, I guess since your inventory is full, you don't get the stuff. So lame. On the plus side, I really just need to stop and sell everything. Like I just need to, I need to sell things. I've got so much stuff now. It's stupid. Geknip. All these effigies. I mean, I've gotten so many of them from shooting down ships. Wish I could store more of them at a time, but that's survival mode, baby. That's how that works. All right, I've got space now. A little bit anyway, so we should be able to get our reward from the other guy. The next guy should be able to give me a reward of some kind. Never seen that in a game before. Usually it will tell you clear some space and get the reward. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured too, but it flat out didn't give it to me. It said inventory full and then it kicked me out of the conversation, and I got the money. It racked up the money, but it didn't give me the thing that was really valuable to me, which was this. No, it was an exosuit slot. Yeah, it was an exosuit slot. I literally could have used that to expand my inventory, and I didn't get it. Hey Charlie, it's just at the beginning of the stream, but I'm happy to see you stumbled upon a sentient starship. Apparently it's one of the ships that lets you hover. Not sure if you figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, we figured that out. And then we got another one. Yeah, we got it. Thanks though. Welcome in. Guess I'll put that there. I mean, these are all, they're all over the place now, man. Ugh. I don't know what to do with all this. I think I'm just gonna sell the pirate transponders too, and I have a lot of stuff that I need to sell and I haven't sold yet too. So like, there's not. Yeah, there's just a lot of that going on. Okay, we're going back this way now. I think this one was the salvage frigate module, I think is what he's giving me, which I want to definitely make sure I get that. The exosuit one is not that important. Like, I can always get it with a drop pod. Drop pods are pretty much everywhere. But the salvage frigate modules are much harder to get in my experience, so it's not going to tell me how far away I am on that thing, so I guess we're going up a little higher. How far away am I? You're not going to tell me, huh? No seconds there. Nothing. Just a big old highlighted icon with no time, no estimated time of arrival. Okay. What's your final goal in the game, Charlie? I reach my goal every single day. My goal is to have a great time. It's just to have a lot of fun. And I hit my goal every day. But this is a game where it just kind of goes on and on. I mean, you just explore and you find new things and then you conquer them. I will say though that I would very much like to reach the center of the galaxy in this run, because I've never gotten there. I've never done that. Never played long enough to do that. I'm sorry, but this doesn't seem like the right coordinates. But you know, while I'm here, I mean, I might as well get a mirror, you know, for the next time I... for the next time I find a ship, I won't have to look for a mirror or a brain. Oh yeah. Is it down here? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, really close to the cliffs. You have the small slots, right? Not the normal ones that hold 999. Yes, correct. Yeah. I'm in survival mode, so I have the smaller slots, yeah. All right, double checking. I have plenty of space. Giveth me the reward. This one is for, what was it? What was it? Storage augmentation for, I think, a ship. I think that's for a ship. Starship expansion, yeah. Okay. So not a freighter. Oh well. So I have freighter modules that are, you know, the cargo bulkhead thing. I'm going to use those on... I'm going to try to get that pirate freighter, but I have to actually find it first, and that requires me to, you know, to do things. Maybe we'll expand the multi-tool. I mean, what would I need? I guess I could do bolt caster upgrades, or I could change it out for, you said scatter blaster's better? It's better than the standard bolt caster? Somebody told me that. Maybe this pulse spitter. Is this what it is? Rapid fire projectile weapon. Is it the spitter that was better? And then this is gone because I already claimed it. Do you have units or nanites to something? Please, something. Pleasurable trade scent. Yeah, I don't have anything I can get here. Never mind. We're good. All right, so I think I'm kind of done with this system now. I've gotten pretty much... Just put the brain over here. I just have so much stuff. Oh, there's too much stuff. Also, I want to maybe see about this tainted metal. Can I spend it? Because I know that's a currency. But I think I go alone amongst the stars. I think I'm going to continue the main quest for a bit. Because it's probably going to unlock things and teach me things and just, you know, continue with the mystery of things a little bit that I have not done at all. And I think it's probably a good idea to try that. But, wow. Another pirate is in the system. Okay, it's an easy payday. So I just hold down a mouse button for a few seconds and they die. Yep. Too strong. All right. See if I can spend this. Oh, what are we doing? Oh no, don't go there. We're going atmosphere. We're leaving the atmosphere. We're leaving. We're going to the outlaw station, and then we're gonna jump back to the black hole. Probably. When you go through a black hole, is it two-way? Like, if I mean, I know I can just use a teleporter, and that's what I'll probably end up doing. But if I go through the black hole, the same one that I came out of, do I end up in the same system? You know, are they interconnected? Or does it always send you to a random spot? There we go. They're not two-way, so going back through the one I just came out of will send me to a completely different space. Okay. Well, I'll just use the teleporter then, it's fine. Did I talk to everybody here already? I feel like I did, but you know what I have a lot of? I'm not gonna spend my time giving these guys gifts, am I? I don't think so. Okay, I got tons of them. But once I reach max level, I can just sell them all. I don't need to give them away. Real quick check on this one. Song of Bones, no thanks. You take tainted metal for stuff. Also, you acquire coordinates. What is this for? 5 million units. Are you going to give me a freighter? Like a derelict freighter that I can land on and do stuff with? Is that what that's for? Okay, I have tainted metal, but I don't have that much tainted metal. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Yeah. I have not nearly enough tainted metal for that. Okay, so nice repair kit. I like it. Yeah, I think we just go and jump back, or I can use the teleporter to get back. Another solar ship. Yeah. Also, I was considering getting somebody added to my squadron too. I barely ever use these things. I enjoy flying, but this is way faster. So clearance not granted. USS Shepherd. Clearance not granted. Excuse me? I'm in this system right now. Or am I supposed to use the thing? Learn an industrial unit. Didn't I already do that? And I can't abandon this either. I can't abandon any of these. I can restart using nearby structures. Oh yeah, that's probably better. I'm gonna get to a better system though. And this is the appearance thing. Is this where I can change the look of my backpack? It's not the banner, although I did want the blue on the banner. But wasn't there a like a cape? Yeah, right here. A flowing cape. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Standard trail jetpack unit alpha, and then I can just have a cape. Wow. Wow. Do you guys travel with capes? My goodness. Can I alter the color of the Mother of Frost? Because it really needs to be more of a frosty color. Yellow just doesn't work for me. Surely there's... maybe it's just the upgrade. Purchase storage? No. It's fine. I'm gonna go around with a cape now because that's just how badass I am all of a sudden. I'll be cautious around jet turbines and rockets. I remember what happened to Dyna Guy. I'm looking for my... You know what? Don't need to look for your freighter because you can just bring your freighter to you. Because I have a cape. So that huge ship, it's coming to me. Bat Charlie, yeah. Dressed like Batman, Charlie. And say, I'm Batman. I'm Gekman. I'm a Gek superhero now. That's a good flowing texture on the cape, too. And it doesn't clip through anything. Although, I have to, you know, the jetpack would totally burn the dude. I mean, you wouldn't want a cape at the same time as this. That thing's going to catch fire. It's be incredibly flame resistant. But I am digging the texturing on the cape. It's not low. This is not a low resolution graphic at all. Very cool. I don't suppose you have anything else for me to do here, do you? No? I didn't think so. I did everything already. Okay. Well, why don't you say we take a look at what the requirement is. Actually, hang on. I have those frigate modules. How many do I have? 4. With 4, I should be able... Okay, I can get this. That leads me down the path to being able to go to red, green, and blue stars. But I need this one first. So we'll get it first. Warp core resonator. And I need cadmium for that. And antimatter housing. Okay, gather cadmium. Yeah, that's something else we're gonna have to do. But I can't gather cadmium, right? I can't gather cadmium until I have... Don't you have to go to a red star in order to get cadmium? Isn't like a catch... What do you call it? A paradox, right? Catch 22, whatever the hell it's called. You have to have it to go get it. Cape does look awesome. I do. I know. It's great. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so much pugnium. I think maybe I'm overdoing it on my pugnium storage. Maybe I don't need so much. Just have so many things to sell. All right, let's check out the system around me here. So I came through one of the wormholes. I think it was this one. I think I came through that one. Maybe it was a different one. Should be a system I've already been to. Excuse me. Should be a system I've already been to, but I'm not seeing that. But I started on like the lower-ish, left-ish place in the galaxy, and now I've been kicked over here on the upper right now. So I'm all over the place now. None of these systems... I am aware of none of these systems at the moment, but maybe... Just maybe we can go to another system here. Let's see, where is... Oh, it's over here. Oh, what's this? This is this here. What's the symbol for? Is this the place I need to go? Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? No, go back. This is the place I need to go, right? For the main quest? One of the quests. We'll go here because it says I have to go there for something. Catch 22 if you're trying to always warp in your freighter. It is not a C-22 if you warp in your ship. Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. Okay, so you're saying I need to warp in my starship first, but I don't have a cadmium drive. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Is the drive... All right, hold on. I think I know what you're saying. Atlas interface discover. Let's go do the Atlas thing real quick, and then I think what I'm going to do is there's a starship upgrade. I can use my explorer for that. I can use my explorer to get someplace and then bring my freighter to it. Is what you're saying. That you don't need cadmium to install the drive in a starship. You only need it for your freighter. Yeah. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Okay. They take different resources depending on what you're upgrading. I don't have any technology in this, so we're not going to go anywhere with this ship, but my fighter is purely for staying in the system and kicking ass while I'm in the system that I'm already in. However, I have a lot of stuff I should sell. And, well, we're going to do that now. Get rid of some of this junk I got. Let's see what we're up against here. So, can I sell Geknip here? Sell the sack venom, and I'm not gonna sell the ancient keys because it saves me a bunch of time. I'm gonna sell... Honestly, I could probably just sell all the Gek stuff. Probably. Freighter, let's get this stuff moved over into inventory. you said I should give this to the trade guild, so I'll look at that. Gek relics, we're probably gonna sell those. The daggers we can probably sell. And let's go convergence cubes. I probably don't need these. This is something I can sell here as well. What else can I sell here? Yeah, the teleporter on the freighter is basically a requirement now. Just sell all the I feel like I need convergence cubes for certain things that I'm building. I've needed it before for something before. Oh, here's what we should do. I should get rid of all these units I'm not going to use. Like, I think all of these things are probably just, I don't need it. Because I've tried them and they're not as good as the one I already have installed. Although, if we're going to use the pulse spitter, then maybe I'll use that. Positron, protection, suspicious hazard protection module. I think I've already tried that. It wasn't as good as what I already have. But what does it do? I mean, it's something. I mean, might as well. It's something. Yeah, pirate transponders. Let's go put that up here, right? To make friends with them. Does each race have their own kind of envoy thing? Nope, it's just a guild kind of thing. So I already have this. So I need to donate this. Yeah, I need to go down to where I can finally have these. But it doesn't let me donate very many. So I guess I can't just donate a ton of them all at once. I have to spread it out, I guess, between different stations. Geknip can be sold anywhere. Cool. Do I like GTA? Yeah. I thought it was pretty enjoyable to play. Played through the original way back in the day. Played through GTA 2 and 3 on PlayStation. Played through GTA 4 on my PlayStation 3 back in the day, I think is what it was. What console it was? Yeah. Might have been a 2. May have been PlayStation 2, I forget. It's been a while. It's a long time ago. And then GTA 5 on PC. I actually streamed that on Twitch. I streamed that I don't know, years ago. I got even a couple of clips in that sequence that plays during my starting soon screen and my break screen stuff if I ever use it. I have some GTA clips in there. You there, Corvax. Halt. Yes, I am a traveler. I have casings to give you so I can raise my... I need to raise my standing with all of you because I plan to pirate you later. I want to have some cushion. Because I plan to take a look at your freighters. And if I see that you have salvage frigate modules in there, well, they gonna be mine. That's just how it's gonna work. Sorry about that. Am I excited for GTA 6? It's been a thing that's been in development for so long, and it's like I'm not really... I don't know how excited I can be about that. I mean, that's a game that's gonna be around for like 10 years. I do not plan to play it at release. I probably won't even play it a year after release. But I'll get it on sale. Or when it's on like some big thing, or it's like maybe part of, you know, Game Pass or something like that, I'll probably play it then. I don't know. I can't even tell you what I'll be doing next year. Did they say it's coming out next year or year after that? Is it didn't they say 26? I thought they said 26. Exosuit slot upgrade. Yeah, we should probably do... I'm just holding so much stuff, you know? I probably should. Tech slot. What would I do for a tech slot? What would I do? More hazard protection. I can't do any more of these. And I can't do any more of these. I can do more hazard protection. I think I'm taking the inventory slot. It's fine. And then, do you have any S tier hazard protection stuff? Because I'd really like to just pile it on there, man. Thermal protection unit for Sub-Zero. That's good. Radiation. Oh, you got a bunch. Yeah, you do. Okay, let's do thermal. Let's do radiation. Yeah, okay, so we want the thermal Sub-Zero here. Supreme, extremely powerful, significant. Yeah, so this is B class, A class, S. So I'm going to rearrange these. If nothing else, just so I can have them in the right order for when I go to replace them later. So S, A, B. And then I'll move you over, move you down. Let's stick the toxic one right here. Okay, so now I need tech slots. But that's okay. I can get them. Not that one. Does anyone ever use a pistol? Like these big rifle looking ones, they seem like they always have more space, you know? More places for upgrades and stuff. Time to sell stuff? Yeah, I have, I will go back down and sell it in a second. Bolt caster. So you're saying bolt caster is not great? Is what I heard. People like the scatter blaster instead. We'll look at that. There's no S's for that, so we'll look at it later. Did I already talk to everybody? Oh, I didn't get you. Give me your words. Use your words. Use your words. Starship research. I don't have any slots here, but man, would I like to be able to unlock more. Am I able to do that? Is it worth it? Can I have any more expansion slots on my ship? You're only allowed 3 shields, right? I can get rid of these. Is there anything I would replace the phase beam with? I'm not gonna use that phase beam. It's just so inferior to that infra knife. Every time I try to use it, I'm like, why am I doing this? It's not doing any damage. Even with shields, it doesn't melt shields nearly as much as that infra knife does right now. It's just easier to have one button to press too. S-class reactor. So, oh my god, another one. So yeah, this one is A. And these are all these varying ones here. This is the S, and it's really great, and it's on a supercharged slot. Same thing with this. Both of these are on supercharged slots. I can get rid of this B. No, this is the knife upgrade. That's not it. That's the key resonator. So I can get rid of one of these and exchange it for that S, and that's gonna up the damage even more. So right now I'm at 44.5. If I'm at 44.5. And I get this. If I uninstall, let's say, probably this one. The heat dispersion is nice. But if I install this instead, damage goes to 49,000. Whew! Wowzers. Yeah, 49k, 51 now. Yeah, I gotta move it. I moved it. So now 51. Oh boy. What about this? Move this over. Slap that there. Okay, so with 51,224, I am cruising now on that. And I could replace this A later. This one gives me a faster fire rate, more heat dispersion. Not as much heat dispersion as this one did, but it makes up for it big time by having that extra 4% damage that's stacking. Now I have to wonder whether I should put this one. Yeah, no, this is definitely better. Yeah, definitely do that. I could always add, I'm not sure I can add one more. If I store this is purely aesthetic change. It's not adding anything to damage. If I store this, can I put this back or no? No, okay, I can't have that many upgrades. So this goes away and then I'll just put that back. Okay, cool. And then can I sell? I think I want to exchange all these modules I have in the freighter. I don't need all these things. So I kind of want to sell these different things. You can go. And then I think what I want to do is in my starship, I'm going to take a whole bunch of these things. I don't think I need the scanning modules. This is for multi-tool stuff. It's an S class. I don't need them. My multi-tool has... Well, hang on. There's an A here. There is an A here. These are all different, right? If I take you out, put you in instead. Yeah, that's going to be better. Wow, that's even more. I'm getting even more money for that now. And I'm kind of feeling like maybe... Which one of you are the best here? 99, 84, 62. Yeah, that's the wrong one to put on that. The reason why I did this one, though, is because it has all three. And these ones here only had two, but actually it doesn't. It's not. It's about a radius is all it is. This one should go on it. That one's the better one to put on there. Oh, yeah. So I don't get a bump now to scan radius, but other than that, that's... Yeah, that's great. I don't need any extra craft stuff yet. And everything is done here. I think I'm done here. I'm not maxed out rank with Korvax yet, but I could be later. I keep the B for the additional bullets firing. Yeah, I did that. Oh, I have to sell stuff. I didn't sell it. I'm not done until I sell things. And then actually, because I've got those extra scanning modules, I should probably exchange those for... Yeah, so like all of this stuff can go. This hyperdrive module stuff, this can go. Put it on the starship, put it on the starship. I think a lot of these can go. I'm not really going to use them. Positron, not going to be used. Cyclotron, not going to be used. Sentinel exosuit fragment. What do you do? I don't know what that does. We'll save that one. Sentinel weapons shard, we'll save that one. Phase beam module, not gonna use it. I'm probably gonna get rid of all the phase beam stuff. Haunted furnace package. The seeping nanite foam floods the module, targeting damage, reload time, and fire rate for which weapon? Sentinel modification for the multi-tool. Oh, I can only have 3 at a time. Okay, I see. So this one was down because it's the worst one. That's why. Okay. So this one gets sold. Yeah. And then which one else? Obliterator package. This is for the multi-tool again. It's in here, so that must means it's not as good as the ones I have because I've already looked through all these. Yes, same thing. Okay. And then you can get sold. And your hyperdrive module, I may... Well, I'm trying to, like, you know, go around and look for all the different planets and stuff. I may use this just because it's there. But I do have another S tier 2. I could put... I'm going to install these on my Explorer ship. Yeah. All right, we'll keep those. Sublight amplifier, we'll keep these for the Explorer ship, and then the rest of these things get sold. Yeah, and then as far as the other stuff to sell here in the freighter storage. We can get rid of this. That can go. I'm gonna keep the convergence cubes because I still think I need them for something. Maybe I don't, but I still think I do. Let's grab some glass here. I probably should extract this and find out what's in there. Yep, and then so many of these things. I don't think I need any more Gek relics because I have like maxed out relationship with them anyway, so we'll sell those too. And it'll be impossible for me not to have maxed out for the Gek because I'm going to be in their systems all the time. And I'm never going to... oh, I did the wrong stupid thing. Well, I did the right stupid thing. I just did the wrong thing, which was stupid. You can put those on your other multi-tools. Yeah, but is there a real reason to have another multi-tool? I mean, why not just have one really good one and just use that one all the time? No? What do you need another one for? I can stack mining on one, combat on the other, and then... what else do you need at that point, you know? You got your mining, you got your combat, you got your resource extraction, and your fighting. That's... if I can have both of those on the same one, then I might as well just do that, right? Sell that, sell the cryo pumps. Yeah, and then in the starship, we're gonna get rid of the cryo pump here. And that's probably it. Yeah, so then the rest of it to sell is selling it upstairs, actually. We'll just go to the starship guy and sell these. Sell. All right, so I have 3 of these big scanner modules. I can get a 1400 for that. Part of me actually wants to see, each of these are a little bit different, so there might be better ones. I think so. I'm gonna sell this one. And then the starship ones, I think pretty much all these can go. So that gives me a bunch of nanites. But I think it might be worth taking a look at all of these scanner modules to see which ones are the best, because that one's great, but I want to see which ones are the best. So what I'll do is this. I'll leave them off of the supercharged slot, and then we'll start installing them one at a time and comparing their numbers a little bit. So in this one, we'll install it here, and then we'll install this one here, and we'll install this one here. And we'll just compare and see which ones of these are the best ones to do, and then we'll sell the ones that are not. So right now the lowest number is basically 7K on everything there. This one is better. Huge scan radius bump, but it's okay. 7K. I think objectively this one is much better than the one we had. Yeah, much better than this one. Yeah, so this one goes. And this one stays. Yes. That one stays. Is there anything else I'd want to move? So 85, 65 on Flora. This one's targeting minerals and flora, so no fauna bonus here. This one's targeting all 3. I do like that when things target all 3, but this one's targeting all 3 and the scan radius. Yeah, and this one's already 99 something. I still think it's pretty clear this one's the one that goes there. So I think these ones are gone. Now they're separate. They're not stacked anymore, which is okay. Okay. All right. So we'll get rid of these. Yeah. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. All done. And now we have a multi-tool that's kicking... Whoops. There. Kicking a whole bunch of ass. Gonna have so much money on every scan. Very, very nice. I get it. I don't change my multi-tool either. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Like I have a mining pistol and then nah, I just put everything on one. I'm good with it. Like if there's a way that if there's like a specific style, right? Maybe there's like a specific design for a multi-tool where the supercharged slots are just they're just aligned for you to be able to get maximum on something. Then when you go into a planet and you know you're going to scan a whole bunch of stuff, you switch to that one, you get ridiculous bonuses that are obscene because they're all turbocharged. And then once you're done scanning stuff, you just switch back to your other one, right? Like that's something we could do, you know? I can see where that would be great. You know, to do it for a min-max kind of thing. I get it. Okay, so I think the next thing I want to try and accomplish here is well, I probably should go through these missions, man. These primary missions are just lingering on here. I need to install the warp core resonator, which I need cadmium for. So maybe we start by looking at getting into a red star system. And so to do that, I need that engine for red stars. So to do that, let's switch. What's in this one? We'll do the anomaly detector later. I think we'll leave this stuff in here. Kind of swap this stuff out in case I want it. We'll leave that in there. I'm not going to do these. I'll do these anomalies and stuff in a different ship. But we can switch over because this is a peaceful place. We shouldn't have a whole lot of fighting here. If we do, then I guess I'll deal with it. But I will switch to this. I haven't really flown this yet. So this is that explorer ship, right? Uranium battery package. Okay. Oh, I get it. That's why. All right. Well, you're going back on the freighter then. In the junk box. Okay, so this starship has some artifact charts, a whole bunch of launch fuel in it, and some tritium. That's just what came with the ship. I don't know how this came with the ship. That seems excessive. I must have put this here at some point. I don't remember. I had to have because I installed this S-Class modules. Yeah. So I think I did this at some point. I just don't remember. It's been a couple of days. I got a lot of stuff I'm doing. Okay, so first off, I think maybe this one is the wrong one to put on the supercharged slot. Yeah. Actually, about the same, aren't they? 30 and 30? Wow, they're both exactly the same. Yep. All right, then. That's the way it goes. We'll put this up here and put this down here. Okay, pulse engine, we're good. Everything's been rewired there. Teleport receiver's on. It's functional. Overload diode. Okay, so like there's some stuff we can do, but we definitely want the hyperdrive to be ready to go for us to jump. And then we're going to want upgrades for the hyperdrive to get us a little bit further. So I have those. Right, we said we were going to use these. So we can install this. And let's get this out of the way. That's the supercharged one, isn't it? It sure is. Okay, hold on. We'll have to see which one to go there. So this is 105 and 100% warp cell efficiency. That's sick. This is 227 and 100%. So that's even sicker. Never mind. Not as sick as I thought. Mining beam, hyperdrive module. Put this in here too. That's an A class. It's not going to be as good. So we get rid of... This is supercharged as well. Wow. Okay. C class goes away. Let's put you here, and you here. My hyperdrive range is 1500. My goodness. We be going places. Oh, we be going places. You need that passport in case you have to go to that station, right? Okay, that makes sense. Your logic is sound. I will proceed to my fighter and get that. Let's go get it really quick. Yeah. And you coming with me. All right, I've got it on my person now. So it's with me wherever I go and whatever I'm driving, all right? with me at all times now. All right. So the next step in getting this colored drive I need to get. Actually, I can go further than this if I just... Oh. Yeah, indium drive, emerald drive, cadmium drive. I can literally just install it right now. Okay. Well, that takes care of that, doesn't it? We'll move this over here so it's out of the way. Now I'm thinking we could just go to a red star now. That could be 1,500 miles away, or 1,500 light years away. And we just install the other one, I guess. We just get our emerald drive after we find some cadmium, right? So that's what I'll do next. Yeah, we'll just get the emerald drive in. And we just need some cadmium for that. And then over here, this will be where our indium drive is. Yeah. Okay. Swap the B warp with the phase beam. Keep the warps together. Aren't they together already? They're all right here. Or maybe, do they get... Oh, do they stack adjacency bonuses like that? Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I thought having them in a single line was the same. It's definitely not. Okay, cool. In that case, I wanted these guys to be closer together, right? Oh, okay. Sure, fine. Okay. This is the first time I've ever flown this ship. I have so much stuff in my inventory, it is absolutely ridiculous. Shall we find a red star? Let's find a red star system, huh? Let's find a red star really far away. You know what? There's a location. Hold on. There's a quest location here. Maybe we go back. Let's find do the quest first before we go to a red star. Because it looks like this system is a quest location. There's a marker on it, so I think this is a quest location. Let me just read it really quick and see what it is. Get fully in the ship first. Look at your bottom row. You have 2 in the wrong spot. My bottom row, I have 2 in the wrong spot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Keeping these together, how does that help me? They don't give me any bonuses. But they do give me bonuses. Really? How does that work? Wait, are you saying... This is dismantle 125 cadmium and 2 wiring loom. Okay, you didn't give me the cadmium. I was like, is that a hack? No, it's not a hack. Okay, good. In that case, I install it here. Okay. So yeah, 1584 looks like now. Okay. Cool. Put you over here, I guess. I don't need it. I don't know what I'm doing for this stuff, but fine. We can do this to give our pulse drive more power. Not that it's needed. Or we get the automatic launch thing is already installed, right? It is not. The launch charger is not installed. Well, I'm going to put that in here because I want that in here too. And then it's going to make sure I make the mirror. How many do I need? 2. There, it's installed now. Cool. We can slide the shields down like this and then put you here. That way the other thing can have... Yeah, okay. And then this launch computer here I can replace with an S later, which I can't do yet. No, I can replace it with an S later though. No, the aquatic landing system sounds cool. Can we put that in? Aqua jets. I don't think I have I don't think I have enough crystal sulfide. I know where to get it, but I don't have enough of it. What do I need for this? 3 magnetic resonators and an antimatter. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then I need antimatter. Like that. And so now I just need 1 more crystal sulfide. I know where some is. And so where is this? This is explore the Golinth Fange system. This is the wrong mission. I wanted... Is it the Atlas path? Approach the Atlas station, locate interface. Is it here? Local distress signal detected. Okay, hang on. So it's right here. Atlas interface. Let's approach this and see what the heck it is. Adjacency bonuses. Yeah, I just figured it was... I'll have to look at that in the fighter too. I might not be optimized as well as I thought I was from that. Locate the interface within its crimson geometry. I have found it. I don't think I've ever been in this thing. Was this a thing many years ago? It probably was. I don't know if I never went down this path before. Let's see. I've learned the Atlas word for traveler. You kind of look like maybe... Oh, now I'm just learning words as I pass, huh? All right. So are you the one that, don't really know much about the lore here, but thanks for the warp cells. Appreciate that. Do you, there's a whole lot of, like, air, I assume, wind, something going out that direction, yet my cape remains motion. Ooh, hey. No, it doesn't. It is flowing, isn't it? Kind of? Nah, that's about how it rests normally. I was hoping the cape would be like reacting to that. Maybe it's not real. It's all an illusion. Something, something, the something. Of something, 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 something. Hi, traveler. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship. It demands obedience. It welcomes me. It knows what I am. It offers the gift of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. Okay, I'm milestone pathfinder or above. I apparently am, so okay, I accept. I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders. The path to enlightenment opens to me. Cool. Captured nanode. Unique valuable curiosity. Atlas seed containing zonally shifted quasi-stellar substrate. Whatever the hell that means. Warning, do not allow Matrix to commune with its dimensional space. With this dimensional space. Okay. Stomp on the white balls on the Atlas floor to learn the words. I think I already learned that one. Are there more? Oh, my life support systems are really, really quite low here, aren't they? Oh, nice. I could just... I'm not learning any words. Maybe I must learn all of the words. Maybe I must stomp on all of the lights. there are more. I will seek them out, I guess. Yep. Maybe he's too slow. Yes. So I have to like go through it and hit them all in a time limit? They just keep coming back. Like some of them come back. Oh well. Okay. Well, for now, I won't understand him when he talks. If he's saying anything at all. And then locate the next Atlas station. Okay. Well, before we do that, maybe we go... I don't know why this is still there. I've already done this. Purchase technology blueprints aboard the anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus or exchange this. This is just like a persistent thing. I think I'll go with the main quest here. Go with the main one and see what happens. Forge passport acquired. Input these fake details at a station core to reset reputation. Standing will be restored to neutral with the system. I don't want that though. To be restored to neutral. Not yet. I didn't do anything. I don't want to restore it to neutral until I do something. Like if I decide to wreck some heads. Okay. If I was going to go to the current mission is very far away, but I can travel very far in one jump, which is insane. Super insane. The one thing I don't have on this that I would probably want to get is the economy scanner and stuff in this explorer ship. I probably should have scanners to know these things before I go there, but let's focus on life form. No. Let's focus on something else. Not conflict. I want to see the red stars. So is this one? Whoa. Where are you going? Hi there. Okay. Is this a red one? It looks pretty red. That looks very red. I have no idea who lives there, but let's go there. See if there's cadmium there. And then you can teleport your freighter at that time, right? You can bring the freighter in even though it can't even though you can't go to it before. I can still bring it in here. It's a little weird if I can do that. Summon freighter. Ooh, maybe I can't. Ah, it can't. Okay, good. Good. I feel better now. Okay. So now a real purpose for an explorer ship. Cadmium is on that. Cadmium is on this as well. And rusted metal. Let's go to the moon. Why not? There's less likely to have bad weather on a moon, right? Freighter still has to have the engine. All right. I will get it. All I need to do is find cadmium. How hard could that be? All right, first thing to look for. Is there any type of points of entry or anything? The ship is so weird having this big honking thing only on one side. I mean, I'm normally the asymmetry guy, but this is excessive for me, all right? You went full on asymmetry here, all right? I never go full asymmetry. I do a little bit at a time. All right, this probably doesn't have a whole lot as far as fauna and stuff, but I'm hoping that this little bit right here I see on the ground, kind of hoping that's cadmium, but we'll see. Salt and cadmium, there it is. Okay. So that little bit on the ground right there is what I'm after. Right there. Underneath this rock. It's a very light gravity. I also created a thread for No Man's Sky and shared the glyphs for Charlie's system at the beginning of the stream. Okay, cool. Thanks. Very cool. Thank you. So if you're watching the stream afterwards and you're not in our Discord server and you want those glyphs, or you want to share glyphs of your own or anything like that, you can go in and find the No Man's Sky thread in the games, our games forum. Cool. Never even thought of that. So, I guess we'll just get our terrain manipulator out. Boy, oh boy, would I like to just get up a cadmium farming right here. Just a base right here to get all the cadmium. This will be enough to get our freighter the engine it needs, though. But honestly, I think what I should do, maybe, is just get cadmium here, right? Use this to get the emerald drive on this explorer. Go to a green star, get a bunch of emerald. Use that to get the indium drive on my explorer. Go to a blue star, get all the indium, which I have actually. I already have that actually, so we're good. I have a bunch of it from just rewards and stuff for the frigates doing their thing. And then I can just go bang, bang, bang and get the freighter, and you know, all the engine stuff can just happen all in one big go. But I also need, what is it, like 20 frigate modules to get all of those anyway, so it'll be a bit. It'll be a bit of a time before I can even get that anyway. Just find his star and leave him messages. I mean, I'm not gonna stick around that system necessarily. All right, I'll be checking in with my bases probably for the dioxide and for the frosts and stuff, but other than that, probably not gonna do much there. Got places to go. The universe is so big to be contained to one single system for all my resources. No, there's one right here. I was like, I know there's a mineral I haven't scanned yet. I wanted to see how much I'd get paid for it. 35k is, it's about double what I was getting paid before for minerals. That's pretty good. Now I just got to see what it's like for, oh man, fauna and everything. It's gonna be crazy. Wait, there's carbon, not cadmium. Okay. Where'd my ship go? There it is. And maybe we'll find another one somewhere. There's another one up there. I probably should just go get that, yeah? Rusted metal deposit. Another one over that way. Let's go to that. That one's closer. Let's go get that one. Closer really doesn't matter too much when it's that close. That only cost me 8% to lift off. That feels great. Wow, that's way better than my fighter. I can pretty much go wherever I want. I'm in Hilbert dimension right now, but thought about going back to, oh yeah, you're in the completely different, you call it dimension? It's not a different galaxy, it's just a different dimension. How do you get your character to be a race that's not Viking, Korvax, or Gek? I've seen people with different heads. I want to look like the dude with the, I want tentacles. Give me tentacles. That's what I'm looking for. That's not what I want to do. That's the wrong. There we go. Yeah, I might as well just get a whole bunch of cadmium while I'm here and then take it back to the freighter and can use it whenever I need it. Also probably should stop by this station. See which, do I even know that information? I do not. I'm not aware of... Yeah, it's Uncharted. Oh, this is an Uncharted world, is it now? Oh, nobody's been here before. Another place nobody's been to. Mm-hmm. I'm liking this place. I don't want to go through black holes, so I get to own this area. I'll just go to all these places and scan all these things, and nobody will be able to discover it but me. No, I've given my glyphs away though, so gonna have to go and have to go to another star, find a different star to claim. Maybe it'll be this one, where there's cadmium. Wish there was a faster way to gather this. I know there's a passive way to gather it, but a faster way. Yeah. Maybe I should use... Yeah, I should deploy some kind of surface mining operation here to get the cadmium. Oh, maybe I should. That's not a bad usage of my time. Of course, now that I've gotten more cadmium than I can use, well... I'm sure there's a lot of other things I can build later that require it. That's a pretty common occurrence. Let's recharge that and then make sure that it's cadmium that we get right there. There we go. Now I won't get any more of the silicon powder. I just have to listen to her tell me that over and over again. But at least I won't get any more of that silicon stuff that I don't need. Oh, here's another thing I could do. It does take resources to do it, but one thing I could do is get some glass made. Yeah. A traveler race? That's the name of another galaxy. Yeah. Maybe Char could find cadmium hotspot and build a base here. Yeah, exactly. That's right there. That's what I'm saying. Build a base right here and then just come back to it whenever I need it. So I don't have to go to all these deposits anymore, you know? Yep. Maybe that's what we do next. It's not really on mission though. I said I was going to do the mission. And I'm not focused on the mission anymore, guys. I'm out farming for materials right now. But I mean, there is a lot of cadmium here, you know? Put it in the starship. Put it in the starship. Yeah, I got like over 1,000 cadmium now. That's not bad. And then in my starship, I take this and I just say, okay, done. Now this is on. And now that increases my range even further. I'm at 1601 now. What's the furthest anyone's ship's gone? I wonder what's the record for longest hyperdrive range. You ever get a ship at 2,000, Kitty? You'd be like, actually, mine's 4,000. Hardy har. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a base though, with like a hotspot and stuff, right? Because there's not really going to be any storms. And I guess there could be, but I wouldn't think there'd be a whole lot for storms here. It seems pretty mild. I'd want to do it though with something like where I can see something, you know? I want to be able to see like that ringed planet over there. I want to be able to see something. I'm not seeing anything here. There's no other buildings or anything like that. It's all out wide open, you know? Yeah. It's just really hard on the life support system. And for all I know, there's like a paradise planet or something here. I should probably investigate other ones. I think 3K is around the max now. Might have been 6K in the past. Jeez, never mind. I'm just a small fish in a tiny pond. Can I not scan that? Pointing right at it. Yeah, there you go. I have to be in range, I guess. Cadmium, cactus fish. This is a bleak planet. That doesn't sound like a place I want to go. Wait, how about this one? What's this one like? A scarlet planet. What does that mean? Let's explore that. What's a scarlet planet mean? And then the technology, I just put the indium drive in here, right? Which I have Emerald on the freighter. I could just do that.
Technology installed.
Oh, hi, derelict freighter. Uh-oh. Whew. Forged passport. Authority core connected. Illegal cargo detected. Oh. Immediate surrender required. Should I just give him my forged passport? I probably should just give it to him, right? I think I'll just give it to him. You can have it. Attempted deception. Action. Ceding local space regulation to Sentinel interceptors. I'm sorry, what? But I gave it to you. But I gave it to you. I surrendered it. I complied with your demands. I complied. I said okay. Deception? What do you mean deception? I was ready to hand it over. Now I have to fight you in my Explorer, and I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to go in here. No! No, but my derelict freighter. But I can go get things. Quickly, shoot this. Get the cargo and split. Get the gold. Oh boy. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I signed up for. Give me whatever's inside the cargo pods and I'm leaving. Gold in there. I can't land on this thing, right? I'm not giving up a landing? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I will get you and then I will zap myself out of here. How's that sound? Once you are gone, I will eject myself into space. Come on, leave me alone. Die. Okay, we are eating ourselves now. Any random system will do. That will do. Ah! And then I can just go back, but I won't have the freighter anymore. I don't think I could land on that one though. It didn't look like it anyway. Kind of looked like the same. Kind of looked like the same thing. All right, star bulb. Aggressive sentinels here too. Great. I can actually bring my freighter to this system if I wanted to. So do that. Yeah. Okay. All right, well, just deliver the goods, deliver the cadmium, and get that done. So now the freighter has cadmium. It has activated cadmium already, but I couldn't use that. And I've got the emerald there, which I can now use to get this drive. Ooh, not quite. I only have 84. I need more. Okay. Okay then. And then, of course, the freighter's tech. We need to install this warp core resonator. So we'll get that going, and then I need 4 antimatter housings. 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I installed the thing. Can you turn activated into normal into a refinery? I don't know. I never actually tried that. That's not a bad idea if possible. I've got lots of activated indium. Tons of it from the frigate missions and stuff. Cannot make activated either. Oh, okay. So you can't make activated, and you have to find it then. Okay. These aquatic landing jets seem interesting. Do I have the crystal sulfide? I thought I had some of that in here. Oh, glowing minerals. Analyze. I'm not gonna know what these are, am I? Let's do it this way. Hold on. Let's do it. Oh, it's dirty bronze. Okay. Let's get out. I need to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory, man. Did I give him the forged documents? I did, right? Yeah, I gave him the forged documents. They're gone. And then he attacked me anyway. What a dick. Jeez. All right, well, let's put the... Now let's put some stuff in here. We'll go put the tainted metal in there. Convergence cubes. Stick them in the freighter. Pirate transponders. I just want to get rid of them. I'm probably just going to go sell them. There's just so many of them. Let's see what's the station. Maybe there's something in the station we could use. Or rather, something in the station that's in the system that I would want. This is an unmapped world as well. See? Everything around me is undiscovered. Until somebody comes into my glyphic coordinates and does it. And then it'll be like, no, I can't discover things anymore. It's okay. The glyph coordinates I gave you are for the pirate system, which I'm really far away from that now. So I'm like 1,400 light years away from that system now. So it's fine. The idea that you're gonna just come to this system and find it and do that is, nah. Especially if you're just starting out in the game, you'd have to jump several times to get to where I am. So it's fine. Enjoy having a sentinel world to go to. All right, pirate transponders. I want to go. Yeah, we'll get rid of the relics. There's so many relics. I have no interest in giving them to the Gek right now. Let's sell this many, and then we'll give the other ones to the guild over here. Right after I talk to this Gek friend. Hello, Gek friend. I can almost understand every word you said. Wait, what? What happened? You don't want to talk to me? Huh. Is it because I gave away the relics? Are you mad because I sold the relics? I will offer you a gift. Okay. Well, good day to you, sir. Good afternoon. I will donate to you. There it is. Did my standing increase enough to get new things? No, but I get free launch fuel. Thank you. Free launch fuel. I'll take it. Thank you much. Use your freighter to scan the whole system at once. Yes. Yes. I know. It's good. It's good. It's fine. We'll get there. It's fine. I wasn't planning to stay here. I was gonna just off I go to another system. But yeah, maybe. Since I got entities to talk to, I can stick around. I think I see a sentinel ship. Is that what I see over there? No. Okay, just the back end of that kind of looked like a sentinel ship to me. I was like, you wouldn't really see those docking at a station, would you? Doesn't seem like something you'd see docking at a station. Speaking of which, I probably should get that. If I see like an S or something coming to the station, which I need the economy scanner and everything for my starship. Yeah, I need the, not conflict, I want economy. Yes, this. And I don't have microprocessors. For real, yo. right, now I've got the economy scanner. Let's move that over here. I'm actually kind of maxed out on over this, aren't I? Move that back over here. I'm gonna put the pulse engine stuff over here instead. Yeah, one of these. Yeah. Put one of these in here. Some platinum, magnetic resonators. I don't know why I don't have the platinum. Must have spent it on something. I had like 400 of it, but I think I spent it on... I spent probably at least 80 of it on frigate repairs already. It seems like every repair needed platinum for some reason. But it's okay. These. Yeah, we got that done. So I just need, yeah, a little bit more platinum. It's good. Yes, I'll craft it. Don't worry. Hey, Freshwater. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming by. I think my Stream Elements bot is down today. I've seen it go into the chat with its automated things, but I think it's down today. And I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's back up, but I don't have an activity feed at all. So if anyone else has followed the channel and I haven't seen it, I'm sorry that I didn't say thank you. I literally can't see it unless I happen to be looking directly at the chat when it happens. Otherwise, I can't see it. So I just kind of got lucky with Freshwater there, but and I don't even know if I'll have any alerts today either. So just be the way it is. That's what I get for relying on third-party tools. Ah, look, a platinum one. Yes, we'll take all of your mighty platinum. Delicious platinum. This is much slower than with my fighter. This is much, much slower than with the fighter. Wow. It definitely has its advantages. I suppose there's nothing really stopping me from putting an Ifrit knife on this ship. Just kind of wanted to use the slots for exploration-centric things. But, you know, come to think of it, when you go into the unknown, it's very possible that dangers will await and I'll need to defend myself too. Maybe I should look into that. I really just wanted it to be able to get to faraway places quickly and then switch to a more local ship. That's what I was hoping for anyway. Did we get it? It says 54, but I feel like I had more than that before. I had more. I'm sure I did. Maybe I'm just out of range of my freighter? No, I got teleportation. Here. And then this. Yeah, now we're just more mobile. Pulse drive power. Really? Y'all gonna come after me now? All right, hold on. Hold on. Is it going into the freighter? I want to know what these things are. Magna Gold. Well, whatever they are, I'm getting them. All right. Uranium crystal sulfide. Okay, got a little bit more on there. How much of that? Does that give me enough? I have 4 of it now. Isn't that enough to do what I needed to do? Actually forgot what I was using it for now. It's been too long. Forgot what it was for. What was I using crystal sulfide for? I remember needing it. I just don't remember why I needed it. Pretty bronze, Herox, gold nuggets. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of resources here now. 829 is good, but not quite as good as me. Aquatic jets. Oh. How do you remember these things? Aquatic jets installed. Good. So now whenever I go to someplace, I can land anywhere. Even if it's a water planet, I just land on the water. Sounds great. So, do I even need to go to the freighter? I guess I will to scan the whole system. I feel like that's the only reason to do this, though, is to go there. So scan the whole system, and then, yeah, I'll just go to other places. To get the upgrade for the freighter, though, I need salvage frigate modules. And I think maybe it could be fun to try to farm those. From freighters. Do they still allow you to do that? They still let you get salvage frigate modules from like frigates and stuff? Like I can go and shoot their containers and stuff, right? I feel like it might be fun to farm those in my fighter. Let's put the activated copper away. Let's kind of clear up some space here for this. Glass. Make some more. You are going in here. And you are just gold. You're going in here. Gold can go. That's not hard to get rid of. Is this a Gex system? I don't want to do this in a Gex system. This is a Gex system. Okay. Let's upload everything we found so far. Let's go to... I want a wealthy system, right? I want a wealthy system that's relatively peaceful, I think would be better. You can still get pirate... you can still pirate them from freighters, but the percentage is lower than it used to be. Spending $5 million for the first device for derelict freighter dungeons is the easy way. For the first device. You say spend for the first device. I'm in my Explorer again. There's a whole lot of freighters down there. First device. So 5 million, and I get salvage frigate modules. Can you get a bunch of those from those missions? The derelict freighter missions, do they give you a lot of them? Or is it like 5 million is that's a lot of cheddar. Just for like, if I'm gonna get like 2 salvage frigate modules for 5 million, that doesn't seem worth it. You needed a device to find each derelict freighter. So I have an anomaly device. I wonder if that's what you're talking about. I have an anomaly device. I have 3 of them, in fact. You only ever got 1 from a derelict freighter. I've only ever gotten 1. Ugh. Well, I have, like I said, I have, you know, 3 of these things. These anomaly detectors. Is that the device I'm supposed to be getting for that? And I've used them before. And I usually just get like traders and people that want things. I haven't really gotten anything meaningful from them yet, but I'll tell you what, I'll do it again. We'll let it search, and when it finds it, what are you? I mean, I know it says condensed stellar ice, but what do I do with it? Do I shoot it? Do I shoot it? It's worth 235 nanites. Okay. The DFs are found with another device. Oh. Well, and it cost me 5 million, huh? Landing sequence unavailable. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Let's find another one. Let's find another one. Child of Helios. Am I really supposed to shoot this? It's so majestic. What do I do? What do I do? It's so wonderful. What am I supposed to? I can't shoot it. It's a giant space jellyfish. See? Nothing happens. It's so cool. I don't get anything for this, and I'm not even mad. Does it sting my ship if I run into it? Like another jellyfish? Taking on the jellies. Nope. It's harmless. I don't want to leave. It's just a pretty. Some talk to you, some will attack if you attack. Some are just pretty. There's even one that will fling you across space to another star system. Oh. Well, that's cool. Oh man. I should go into photo mode for this, shouldn't I? I should. I really should. I should go into photo mode. Oh baby, look at that shot. Oh man, it's so big. I want to get the whole thing in frame. Oh, I can't back up anymore. It's okay. This is close enough, I think. Come on. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Maybe we could do it from another angle. Hold on, I wish I could go faster. The camera's not going fast enough for me. Come on. Now, there's no like hold shift to go faster thing. It's just take your time, you know? I want to get that other planet in the background. There we go. Oh man. I can't get the full he's just too big. I'd have to get physically further away from it. I'm at the maximum I can go. We'll try that. That's fine. That's fine. I think the first picture was better. Hey, Merc, how you doing? You've seen bigger, huh? Well, I've had better. I've had better. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. All right, cool. Last one then. Let's just go through it, I guess. Maybe we should do it in a different. Does it matter what system you're in, or is it purely random? It doesn't matter what system you're in. I just want to know if I'm going to discover anything else cool, because I'm pretty sure this stuff just kind of, you know, I feel like it just appears right for the player, and that's it in that spot. You know. But maybe it was always there. And I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure it's not. Char should have done the Halloween expedition, would have seen one of those huge jellies floating over several planets. Oh, cool. RNG and some are based on the system seed. Oh, okay. Some are based on the system seed. Well, I'm going to do this. We're going to see what we get. Way out in the deep. Hey! Hey, Ferk. Thank you so much. Whoa! What is this? A hyperspace navigation system. If Merc, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Oh? Hello? Hi. I don't know what that means. Is this one of the ones that fling me into another system? Could you fling me to a green star? Oh, there's an extreme weather planet here in this system too. Ooh. I can't tell what to do. I just hear it. It's like talking to me. It's talking to me, but it's not. But it is, but it's not. If I go in front of it, will you fling me to another system? It doesn't even hurt me. Is there a way inside? Low percentage of showing will give chords if it that can be used at a portal if you write them down, I think. Oh. Well, good thing I'm streaming. You have the record of it forever. Well, okay. That's all it did. The freighter have any more of them? Thought I might have put them into another box or something. No, I don't have any more of those. Okay. I have so many boxes now. I had the maximum number of boxes. I did unlock them. So in case anyone was curious, all the storages and stuff on the freighter. I have all the boxes now, so I just have to put things in them. Yeah, giving the code is all this one does. Huh. Okay, now I think I got those things by shooting asteroids. I think I got those anomaly things by being out here and just doing this for a while. And they just sort of showed up in my ship's inventory. My gosh, it just feels like I'm shooting so fast. Doesn't it feel like just... What a menace. And I know I can be faster, or I know I can be stronger. Just need a different ship. Somebody else over here. Yeah. My asteroid field. It's one way to get them. I'm sure there are many other ways. So you're saying it's worth it to go and spend the 5 million, and then you get, I think I saw that message, and then when you spend the 5 million, you then get access to one every week, and you do that at a pirate system? Is that the only place to do it? I'm talking about the derelict freighters again, in case anyone is lost on what that question was about. I just want to put things. I just want to get things out of inventory, man. I don't want it to be here with me anymore. Okay. More effigies than I know what to do with. The NPC under the stairs below the guild guy in the space stations. Oh, that dude. Right. So I don't need to be... Well, I'm gonna go do it. Should I bring my fighter to this? Derelict freighter coordinates? Because it seems like the last time... I mean, I got storage in it, right? Yeah, I should just bring this ship. I got plenty of storage. That's fine. Just do that. Well, I'll ask him then. Just moving things around. That's what half this game is sometimes. It's just moving things around. Look at all the wiring looms I got. Oh boy. And yet, I still don't think I have enough. 36. Still not enough. Hey, nice looking fighter you got there. Shame it's not as good as mine, but you know, not everyone can have an S class. All right, let's hang on real quick. What do I got here? These are local trade goods. That's a pretty good price for wiring looms, in fact. 43 more? Should I get 43 more? I think I should probably buy 43 more for 2 million. 28% discount.
Product received.
I bought it. I bought it. See, residual goop. One way to take your units and make them into nanites. Buy a bunch of goop. Only 11,000. Make the goop into slime, and slime into whatever, and then a lime, whatever, into mold, and then the mold becomes, yeah. I'm gonna buy the goop. 11,000 bucks. That's a pretty good exchange rate, actually. 11,000 for that. It just takes time, but you can do it on this freighter for free. So yeah. Gek beams as I approach the ramshackle trading post. They brush aside a strange collection of wires and give me their full attention. Do you feel brave, traveler friend? Good. Be bold. Seek profit. We will prosper together, I think. All right, I will acquire the coordinates. Okay, so emergency signal scanner. Tune signal. So I can get one of these every week, you said? And then I guess that's how we'll do it. Yeah. And then a lot of times my frigates on their missions and stuff, they'll bring back the salvage freighter modules, which are great. Salvage frigate modules.
Technology recharge.
Boop. All right. Let's go. Tuning. Tuning. Locating derelict freighter. Please don't locate it inside the asteroid field. Boom. Land on derelict freighter. Lost in space. Ooh. Good. I landing one. Me likey. Let's see what it does. I'm gonna assume this is where I land. It looks like it. I've never done one of these before. There's a first time for everything. Should clear out my inventory just in case there's a lot of loot in here, right? Put the mirror in the freighter too. Stick it over by the brain. Okay, let's get the keys out of here. I don't really need that, but whatever. Just get like all these like one item things need to go. Just clear this stuff out. This needs to go out of here into that. And I can move. Oh my gosh, look at all the wiring looms. Bring on the wiring looms. Just bought a ton of them. I might need them for things like repairing things in the freighter, right? Maybe that's a thing. Do I have to, you know, repair something to open up a canister or something, you know? I might need that. I guess if I do, I'll just come in and get it. This should be enough inventory space. Yeah, that should be enough. All right then. That works for me. Whatever, it's fine. Charlie, there's a ton of loots. You need inventory slots before starting. All right, well, I am working on it. Maybe I need more. Let's get more. The slime. We're gonna start processing that, but we'll do that on the freighter. Let's say oxygen. Got a bunch of that, some carbon there. Let's get rid of this one. Keep the 500 units, I guess. As we can. Salvage data is probably not going to be very important to take with me. Launch fuel is not going to be necessary. We'll put that on the starship. Scanner's not valid anymore. I don't think I'm going to need Geknip for any reason. Can't imagine that's going to be something important. Yeah, I feel like I've got enough inventory space. I know there's a ton of loot, but I mean, how much is there really? I bet. Settlement charts. We'll put this on the ship. I can always have things sent to the ship too, right? It's not like everything's going to be just here only. Spend the ferrite making plates. Make a bunch of batteries. I don't think there's any ferrite on this. I don't have a ferrite slot in here. I'll just put it right there. Okay, it's only 3 anyway. It doesn't really matter. And I may need some. Again, I might need some of this stuff to like unlock containers or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to think out loud of what I might need. Maybe I will need ferrite. All right, I think that's probably good. For now, it's probably good. No repairs in dungeons, all looting, maybe some fighting, but try not to trigger the electronic scanners. Oh. Well, that's a spoiler. That's good. Oh, game not saved aboard derelicts. Oh, good. No saving. Great. Okay, well, we are here. Let's search the top side first. Just being thorough. Probably nothing up there, but I don't know any better. Oh, hello. See? See? Just some oxygen. Okay. It's also cold up here. That makes sense. We are in space after all. Does make sense. We're right in the asteroid field too. It's very cool. Not actually just outside it, but it looks cool having it there. It's also a little terrifying. Imagine you're just out in space and all those rocks are there. Just one of these things are going to hit me. That's comforting. I like how the sound changes because we're in the vacuum of space, but yet there wouldn't be any sound. So you shouldn't change the sound. You should just make it silent. It's cool though. It's fine. There's tons of loot. Yeah, oxygen and sodium. All right, door control. Oh? What are you? Should I? Oh. No destination terminals active. Network require. Ah, okay, it's a portal. It's something to teleport with. Okay. Claim supplies. Repair kits. Very cool. Good ferrite dust. Yep. Okay, okay. Lots of stuff. Docking bay door control. SS Kuwaka. VI status. Total lockdown. Access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may assist incident diagnosis. Cargo integrity is 95%. Salvage and recovery likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manual restart required. To begin recovery. It's a whole bunch of stuff happening up at peak 15. Warning, gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environment protection is off. Let's try to restart it. Nope, also failed. All right, good. Protection against extreme cold temperatures is required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Oh, cool. I'll collect your emergency supplies. Why not? Supply cache consumed. Additional supplies can be collected within the airlock. All right, finalized. Let's open the door. Seal has been irreversibly compromised. We're good. We're gonna be fine. I've got cold protection. I've got dioxide. Right? We're gonna be fine. Let's do it. Proceed with caution. All right, here we go. Locate terminals of the analysis visor. Collect data from the terminals to learn the fate of the crew. Use the scanner to highlight loot with the current room. Claim highly valuable technology from the engineering core. Oh man, I got some Dead Space vibes going on in here. Oh yeah, baby. Something's gonna pop out at me. Just know it. And it's gonna be one of these things. Oh! Living slime. I'm sorry. Sorry, little dude. To be fair, I don't think you were alive anymore anyway. Storm crystals are nice. Thanks. Oh, I like these things. More tainted metal. Dang, living slime again. All right, good. Oh, we got living slime for days. But see, one of them is broken already, and that makes me think they're out there. Oh my gosh, they're gonna come after me. Better be prepared. Some of these are broken already. Getting kind of spooky in here. I ain't playing no games. God damn it, I watched Shrek the other day. Just because, you know, I have kids. And also because I watched Shrek. Come on now. I just had forgotten just how brilliant Eddie Murphy is in that movie. God, he's the perfect character. The perfect guy for that role. It's crazy. Expedition event log follows. Date stamp. Visited market in Smith's Elf System. Unusual wares on display. Thousands and thousands of handmade Gex statuettes. Analysis revealed statues would be worth more as raw metal. Purchased, melted down. Successful trade. Sold in-demand goods on planet. This is kind of like a similar log that I would get from my frigates. Purchase supplies from merchant. Supplied components were faulty, caused catastrophic failure in the hold. Ah, okay. That's no good. Can I get in there? It won't let me in there. Can I get... I want to look at this. I cannot pass. Lame. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Doorway that way. Doorway, heating unit. Oh, I see. There are heaters. You use the heaters, huh? I could use the heaters. I could. I mean, I've got great cold protection, but yeah, could. Smack. Smash. Gex smash. That door. Depressurized capsules. All sorts of stuff. What are you? Log snippet. Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Viking at Arms, Quajo, research. Presented with temporary blindness. Outbreak continues to progress through crew. Total case is 5%. Rare item found. Ooh, I got the security credentials. Nice. Junior engineer Gansa's security pass. It is warped and pockmarked. Its surface melted by some unknown substance. Records indicated it was used at least 10 days ago. It was last used 10 days ago. Cool. So I could maybe use that to access another door. Yeah. That makes sense. Get into some restricted areas, huh? Some restricted area loot. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. So now I've got the heaters and I'm good to go. Unstable canister. Yeah, that seems like something I want to shoot. I'll just stand really far away when I do. How's that sound? I'm gonna stand really far away and shoot that thing. See what happens. Okay. So that's what happens. It doesn't give me any... There's no loot from that. There's no reason to do that. It's just, by the way, you killed it. Okay. Good to know. Bye, Nandala. Thanks for coming by. Okay. Depressurize capsule. My gosh, all these little creatures. Nothing in here other than that? It's a medical bay. I guess that's... What were you doing medicine on, though, I wonder? Doorway over there. And there's... That's it. So there's just that doorway. Another heating unit. Oh, I didn't actually use that heating unit at the front door. I could have used it. Oh, well. Let's just run in. It's fine. I do have this one down. Pop that. There we go. Also, maybe... Oh, I got tons of batteries. I'm fine. All right, let's go through the door. Yeah, wait. Before I go through that door, did I go over here yet? Oh, right. I couldn't get through there. Okay. Log snippet. Expedition event log follows. Docked at space station in Anumat Bodai system. Station had over-ordered starship repair equipment, anticipating a conflict that never happened. Purchased in bulk, anticipated profit 266%. Arrived in Nankona system. Insufficient trade activity, plotted new course. Hailed freighter in this other system. Attempted to negotiate purchase of supplies. Translation error caused great offense to freighter captain who opened fire. Hull damage during retreat. Should have had a, you know, some kind of cultural attaché, some kind of liaison there too. I hear breathing. Well, I see creatures moving, but are they going to kill me? Should I get my mining laser out? Well, I got one of them. I got both of them. I don't know if that was necessary, but it gave me comfort, so therefore it's necessary. It's fine. Heater's on. More tainted metal. Some more tainted metal. So nice of them to give me oxygen. Yeah, there's actually a lot more heaters around here than I thought there was before. Yeah, I'm just turning them on and then instantly walking out, but it's okay. Another unstable container. I saw what happened to the last one. I didn't get anything out of it. Some nanites. That's it. Oh, here we go. Log snippet. Partial cargo manifest follows. Hermetic seal, 540. Can I have them? Glistening egg times 7, acid 403, barrels of liquid, 25 missing. Barrels of liquid. Liquid was in quotes on that log. They don't know what the liquid is either. Boom! Wonder if I would have got hurt if that thing would have flew and hit me instead of missing me. Man, this freighter was definitely some kind of major biological science research kind of thing. Like so much medical research stuff. Large unit storage, salvage base part. Oh, cool. No, nothing in there. So much living slime to go through later. Does these like rat mazes, huge the right side wall all the way around until each area is clear. Hug the wall is what you're saying? They're hazards during shooting battles. Yeah, I just haven't had any shooting battles, you know? Hug, yeah. Monitoring and maintenance records accessed. Event record follows. Explained electrical failure in navigation control. Outcome. Camera feed purged from records. Unusual movement patterns detected in research unit. Outcome logged. Shadow anomaly in cargo security room. Outcome area sealed. Crew quarantined. Shadow anomaly. Whoa. Another log. From conscript Yarzo. Atmosphere maintenance. Auto transcribing audio. The lab needs another round of samples. What are they doing with it all? Audible vomiting. Recording ends. Okay. I hear the creepy crawlies. Should probably look up. People don't look up, you know? People just don't look up. It's just not a direction that is, you know, regularly done, regularly looked at. It's way faster than the mining laser. Like, I had my vehicle inspected for, you know, driving Uber, driving Lyft, those two. So I had my vehicle inspected, and the guy, you know, it's like $30 to have it inspected or whatever. You have to do that like once a year if you're a commercial driver. And the guy goes through my whole car, gives it a big old green light, you know, writes down in his notes all the things, everything looks solid. My car 100% passed. The freaking glass from my sunroof is broken. There's huge cracks everywhere. The whole glass is broken. I got 100% pass on the inspection. Didn't bother to look up at the sunroof. Okay. Didn't look at the top of the car. Okay. All right. To be fair, to his credit though, the sunroof glass is laminated, so it's not going to get really worse. It's not going to shatter or anything. So even if it was cracked, it's not like it's going to be a safety risk to anyone. And it doesn't leak, so, you know, I don't have to worry about that. I just thought it was humorous that he's inspecting the car and he didn't look up. Reactivate teleport terminal. Boom. Cool, I can get back here if I want to. Records, terminal access, searching. Biosecurity records, encrypted. Security override history, encrypted. Crew manifest, acceptable. Accessible. All right, crew status as of last ship-wide bioscans 11 days ago. Commanding officer. Duty officers. And there's just their names. Master Hattognier. I'm gonna call you Master Hat. That's the captain. Crew active 90. Crew deceased 76. Ooh, there are 14 survivors. Supernumeraries. Guard. And another guard. And a comrade. Update bioscan. Let's get an updated bioscan. Searching for biological traces. You're gonna find one, aren't you? Just me. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving last known crew positions. Oh, redacted area. Thanks. Can't see where the master is. All right. We have the crew manifest. Copy the official crew manifest of the freighter SS Kuwaka VI 6. Kuwaka 6. Master Hat and a whole bunch of other people. This document would be highly valuable to those concerned with the fate of the missing ship. Okay. Then we will continue. Is this backwards? I think this is backwards. Is this it? Is that all this is? No, there's a door here. I must go through this door. Oh. There's a capsule on the other side I broke. Now I'll go through the door. Yeah. received. All right. That's it though. Is that the whole? Is that the whole thing? Oh, don't let that be the whole thing. I'm having a good time here. Come on. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be. It's a giant freighter. There's gotta be more rooms than this. Come on now. Show me where there's another door. That's an open doorway. Is there any closed doorways? I guess I go through the teleporter, but teleported to emergency airlock. Yeah, exactly. I'm teleported here. I don't want to be teleported here. Did you go down the ladder? What ladder? There was a ladder? That's what I'm saying. I didn't see it. All right, central laboratory. I'm in. Where's this ladder I'm supposed to go down? I ain't seeing no stinking ladder. Oh, there is a ladder. Thank you. I didn't see the ladder. You're used to knowing where the ladder is. I didn't see a ladder. Okay, now we're down here. Let's keep going.
Technology recharge.
Warm. It's odd that we have these things in the game that are really not doing anything. You know, they're not really harming me. They're not showing any aggression at all. And yet, I'm like, hey, I should shoot them. Because if they're dead, if they're gone, they can't hurt me, right? Like, that's video game logic right there. That thing could be dangerous later. I'm gonna shoot it now and get it over with. Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Shipwide bioscan indicates severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. Unknown, honestly. We don't really know if he's gone. He's redacted. So, you know what? Maybe what we could do is search for more information, and then we will know. So we can just leave and then come back. There we go. All gone. Yeah, it says 6 out of 11 done now. Yeah. I see it now. I don't see the bottom right of the screen. Most people don't look up. I don't look bottom right. I just never do. Extract from watch officer's duty report. Discipline. Conscript confined to brig for attempting to abscond. Sentencing length 103 days. All right, should probably activate this just because we can. There we go. And then there are sodium. Another heating unit. Oxygen. Lots of oxygen. And lockers to scavenge. Decrypt user data. Ooh, cool. They're worth 1,000 a piece. Not that expensive. Or not that valuable, but fine. I don't really need any more projectile ammunition, but thanks. Oh, Viking daggers. Got enough of those. These guys ever have swords? They ever have other types of weapons? Maybe a usable gun? Daggers. Seems always with the daggers. So much oxygen. There are actually a lot of lockers here. All this unit user data. So much user data to scavenge. One on the bottom or something there. Some Geknip. Unstable plasma. What are you doing with that in your locker, buddy? Maybe you're the reason all this happened. Wow. You weren't kidding. There's a lot of different items in here I'm going to have to fill up. It's not like a lot of value, but in each one, but I guess collectively, I guess it adds up. I know the main objective rewards are probably the things like individually that are worth the most, but it's a lot of individual lockers. Oh boy, I'm gonna actually fill up here. Teleport coordinates. I mean, I can always I can still transfer like right now. Increases shield strength. Defense upgrade. Yeah, but I can't have this. It's in here, so I can't have that anyway. But my teleportation on this is still gonna work, so I can empty that out whenever I want, I guess. So many different things. Scavenge. Didn't get this yet? It's got to be the last one, right? There we go. Rare item. Valuable bugs. There's so many individual lockers. It's a lot. All right, exosuit. We need plasma launcher modules. Let's throw that in here. Starship shield modules. They're all just C-class stuff anyway. Just throw it down there. It's fine. We'll keep emptying things out as we go, I guess. There cannot be more lockers. I have to have gotten them all, right? Come on. There just can't be anymore. There's another log right here. Monitoring and maintenance log accessed. Event record follows. Unusual movement patterns detected in sleeping unit 5. Maintenance requested. Crew distress call in medical bay. Maintenance requested. Exponential mold growth in captain's quarters. Captain alerted. Okay. Learning a little bit more about Captain. I'd like to know what happened to him so I can answer that question over there correctly. I don't know if it really matters if I answer it correctly, but I'd like to. I can properly update the records and stuff. Area previously visited. Oh, this is where I came from then. Yeah, okay. So this is the beginning. We walked in here. We went around basically everything. But there must be a log I've missed somewhere. Maybe there's another log entry somewhere that will give me what happened to the captain. I've only interacted with 2 so far. Also, probably could go ahead and do that. I probably should turn on all the heating units. I thought I'm turning on basically everything that I see. There may not be like a ton of them, but I'm not seeing any more records to read. can scan, it'll mark stuff on your HUD. Yeah. I've got pretty much all the heating units done. It doesn't mark anything. Well, there's a door. I mean, there's doors behind this, of course, but like I've been waiting to open the door until I had the answer to that question back there, but. I almost shot that. I almost shot. My finger twitched. My finger was like just enough to where it didn't do that. Yeah, that was wild. Oh, the actual scan button? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't bother to think about that. Sure. I've already done all these. No way. Come on. I did so many of these. How did I not scavenge all of these? That's crazy. Didn't I just did these, did I not? I'm going nuts. Going absolutely bonkers. They all look the same. That's why, because they all look the same. Fine, we'll do things smart. Oh, maybe it's this one I didn't know. It says previously recorded. Yeah, I've already answered this. I know this already. I mean, the captain's probably dead, right? I mean, obviously it's probably happened. Probably what happened. I must not have gotten everything because I can still get the sodium right there. Steel, reinforced. Yeah? Yeah? Doorway opened. That's the heating unit. That's the console. I mean, I can report him dead. I just didn't want to unless he, you know, actually was. All right, well, we'll go back this way then. Where's that door? Over here. That door we opened before. Go back through this and see what we see. Just break it from the other side of the window. Ah, salvage frigate module. Very good. And a log snippet. I walked right past. Event record follows. Security pass rejection in sleeping unit 1. Outcome crew dispatched. Unusual movement patterns detected in main engineering. Bridge alerted. Parasite infestation in forward turrets. Escalated to biosecurity. They have a biosecurity department. Wow. As opposed to just having security, you have a specific one that's catered to biosecurity. Oh, that's not happening. I'm getting blocked. Third person. Let's put that in. And so there is another snippet here. Tell me what happened to the captain. Captain's eyes only pre-flight crew appraisal. Warp drive maintenance. Compliance 32%. Respect for command 1%. Leadership potential 61%. Company approval rating 97%. Predicted remaining lifespan 30 years. Addendum. Captain's personal notes. Has been prone to unstable mood swings. Hyperspace sickness or something else. Nothing back here. What about over here? No. Okay. I actually just kind of want to know if the thing's going to hurt me or not, you know? I just kind of want to know. I should probably just, you know, get close to one and just see what happens. Then again, it could be those things that end up killing everybody, you know? What are they doing here in the first place? Event record follows. Crew distress call on main engineering. Maintenance requested. Manual alarm sounded in forward turrets. False alarm. Redacted. Containment failure in coolant tanks. Area sealed. Crew quarantined. Still doesn't tell me what happened to the captain. All right. Purchase supplies from Feyrin Systems. Supply merchant mentioned low price chromatic metal supplies on planet Chromatome A14. Purchased heavily. Purchase goods in the Husfadrel system. Demand low. Sold at small loss. Hailed freighter in another system. Attempted to negotiate purchase of supplies. Translation error caused great offense to the freighter captain who opened fire. Hull damage during retreat. We've seen this. I feel like we've seen this before. I feel like I've read that before. But I don't think I've been here before, because if I had, I wouldn't have left all these things behind, so... Also, you're getting closer and closer to me. I think maybe they are going to attack me. Dr. Stoner Orlando por ahí. I don't have a whole lot for Spanish. I don't have a whole lot there. So it's not something I'm going to be able to converse with you in. I got a little bit. All right, un poco, a little bit, but I can't converse back to you in it. So yeah. And I definitely don't know Portuguese. No Portuguese. Inglés, por favor. I don't know why anyone would think I get it. I understand it. Like the way of communication is like you want to speak in your own language to try to communicate it. I understand that, but the entirety of this stream and the entirety of thousands of hours of videos is in a single language. I would love to try to converse with you in it. I would, but I can't. I'm sorry. I want to, but I can't. All right, well, I have not gotten... I have not gotten any answers from this captain. What happened to him? Nothing. I'm gonna assume he's dead. I kind of want to report him missing or report him dead, you know? This is a previously visited area. I'm at 8 out of 11 zones. I want to go back to that console and report accurate information, but it'll probably be in zone 11, you know? Be like captain's quarters is where I'll learn the real story. It's probably what'll happen. All right, we're opening the door. Yep. Yep, I got pretty much everything in this area. So here we go into this area. There are a couple of logs in here. That's good. Good. You might have missed something up top in the beginning before you learned more. Shit. Maybe. Are you nudging me that way because you know that I've missed something, or are you just suggesting that I missed something and don't actually know? Which one is it, Kitty? I'm always wary of the advice from those with thousands of hours in it. It's like, could be genuine curiosity, or is it more like you might have missed something. You might have missed it. You're at the end, so you missed 2 things. Okay. I got 2 reports here. They're all different. I've been on some with starships in them. Okay. Watch officers daily report. Discipline. Recruit from the mining crew is confined to the brig for serious assault. Indefinite detention. All right. Sorry. So much stuff down here to scavenge now. All right, I don't want to walk in that yet. I'm going to go over here to this console. Engineering console. From the engineering control center. All right, generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component. Fabricate freighter bulkhead. Fabricate technology upgrade. Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh, cause like, I need it. Bulkhead. Deployable bulkhead extraction initiated. Cargo removal complete. Nano compression complete. Portable storage unit ready for collection. There we go. That's all right. But I already have a few of those, but we'll use them later. So I did not recover the captain's log. That's not recovered yet. But there's still 2 zones left. So maybe, all right, maybe I will. In the meantime, I'm gonna put this with the other 8. I've got 9 of those things now. Very good. My multi-tool expansion slots too. If I ever find my S class, it's just getting slots maxed out right away. It's very nice. Hello, log snippet. Expedition event log follows. Traded goods between planets on the Arlene system. Big profits. Purchased goods, demand low, sold at small loss. Conducted several highly profitable trades in the, again, whatever it is called. Attracted the attention of pirates. Repelled. Attempted boarding, but suffered significant hull damage during the retreat. And they just didn't stop, did they? Eventually, they're going to lose this. All their lucky streaks are going to run out. Apparently, that's what happened. Eventually, their luck ran out. All right, well, I have seen everything in here. I can't seem to go that way. I'm only at 9 out of 11 zones. So either well, I didn't fully map the one zone that had that other console. So I guess I missed something in one zone. Oh, wow. I just missed something in this zone too, I guess. So I must have missed something up top when I wasn't using the scan button. And then that caused me to miss what's the state of the captain. So that leads me to not being able to do the other zone. So I think that's what happened. So basically, whatever I missed before about the captain, I need to go find that. And then I can report it in the one, and then I'll have 11 out of 11. I think that's what I'm getting at here. I saw that one already, yeah? Yeah. Previously recorded. Okay. All right, let's see if maybe this zone here is I missed something. That one there and that one there is definitely done. This is where I report for the captain if I can. Secure mainframe detected, use F. Nope, not yet. I want to report it. You missed a few doors. Yeah, is it upstairs? I missed a few doors upstairs. You report the captain dead to get his log. Oh yeah, but I wanted to know that he's dead. Is that? I want to know that he's dead. I want to see it. I want to hear it from the. So I want to read it from the log, from somebody else's log. It may not be something I can do, but I'm going through with my scanner just to make sure. Wow. taking forever to scan. There goes. Nothing in there. I don't think I got... I mean, I had to have missed a few doors, right? Is there an unopened door somewhere? That's downstairs, though. We'll keep it marked for now. Did I get this log? Yep, that log's been recorded too. I couldn't have missed much. I got pretty much everything. I couldn't have missed much. Got that data already too. That data over there in the section I couldn't walk to. But I can't quite get to that. Can't get in there. There's no way to jump or climb. I'm afraid if I phase through it, I won't be able to get out. So I can't get that storage. Is there a way to go around it to the other side? Oh, there is a way to go around to the other side right here. I didn't see that before. Okay. All right, it's just some nanites. But I already got the log there. That's kind of it then, you know? Some storm crystals. I went in this room, but not that room. Yep, I've already gotten those logs. Okay. Remember the one behind the desk you couldn't go through? Yeah, what about it? I got it. I got it. Yeah, right here. But I already got the log though. I already got this log. Yeah. Sold goods on the planet. Yeah. Caused catastrophic fire in the hold. You found it now. Yeah. Yeah, it's huh. Okay. Well. Huh. Central lab. Primary crew quarters. There's a door. That door I never opened, so maybe this door will tell me something. Unless it's... No, it's still closed, so I never actually opened this door. Also, I'm about to experience some extreme cold myself.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. Okay. Now, there's no logs in here. Just some more capsules to blow up. That's it, though. That couldn't have been it. An open door. Yeah, I guess I'll just report him dead. Is that the idea, then? You just report him that way? Okay. I just was hoping a log would definitively tell me, but all right. I mean, I still only have 9 out of 11, though. Yeah, and I still only have 9 out of 11, or now I have 10 out of 11. Oh, so if I have 10 out of 11, and if I do this, that might be the 11 out of 11. Doing this might trigger the 11. All right, I'm gonna say he's deceased. Input accepted. Log will record Captain's fate as extinguished. Okay. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate as duty officer to continue. Security credentials required. Junior Engineer Gonza. Credentials accepted. Welcome, Junior Engineer Gonza. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from master as captain's log as follows. We have been marooned on this forsaken world for days past counting. All repairs fail. Still, our vessel does not take this to the stars. If this fails, it will use the last of our power. And what then? But endless harvest across the dunes? Endless battle with the vermin? While the old war goes on foot? Unfought, sorry. Goes on foot. Like a really extreme Canadian in me right there. Goes unfought. Our enemy unpunished. There is a transmission far across this world. We seek its plunder. We seek hope. Our ears did not hear. Our eyes did not see. It is a Viking cry. It is our people. Salvation awaits. All right, cool. Well, I recorded all significant salvage retrieved. Use the derelict's teleport network to exit quickly. All right. So I got everything. Other way. Says I got everything. Okay. We'll go right out to our ship. Feels good to be able to move again, man. Whew. Okay, so loot-wise, holy crap, that was a lot of stuff and a lot of time, but we got it. And now I have to figure out what to do with all this junk. I think the time between this stream and the next one, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. And then Saturday, Kaz and I are going to play some SnowRunner. I'm 95% sure on that. So we'll probably start, I think, probably 11 o'clock is when I'll start. AM Eastern time. We'll play some we're playing SnowRunner. I haven't played him forever, so I'll probably spend Friday night just dinking around in it to see. He's got many hours of experience in it, so I'm going to take his lead on what to do there probably, but we'll just hang out. We'll play it for, I don't know, probably 3 hours or so. Probably just play it during my daughter's nap, and that's it. It's weekend. I got to do family stuff there too. But yeah, you can run this same dungeon anytime you like to get more SFMs and bulkheads. I can run it again. The same one? Or don't I need another one of those things? Don't I need another one of the little transponder things? But anyway, yeah, I get you. Well, I can do that for salvage frigate modules and stuff later too. That's what I'll plan on doing anyway. My first derelict freighter, yeah. So we'll get out of this, and then we could just take off. Just want to see it from a distance here. Yeah, does it just disappear if I get too far away from it? Offload the crew manifest. Find interested buyers in the space station. It's probably going to be here until I pulse engine away, right? So I need to find buyers for that stuff, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna head to the space station then. We're in all sorts of different systems, man. I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I could be. You know, like it's interesting to travel the stars like this and. Yeah, you want to scan me, punk? I tell you, I got stuff on me, all right? If you use another device in this system, that's the derelict freighter you get in here. Each system is different. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I find a derelict that has more than one salvage frigate module, maybe if I find a derelict that has like 2 or 3 on board, then I should definitely do it in this system every single time, because I will always get that many. The loot is exactly the same. That seems good. Okay. Good to know. I think it's a little gamey, but hey, this is No Man's Sky. It's not supposed to be realistic, so it's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off now. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for doing that. And I hope that you guys will join us on Friday. Sorry, not Friday. Not Friday. Saturday at 11 o'clock Eastern time. I hope you'll join me so that, you know, we can have some more fun online and play SnowRunner and all these things. So are the freighters worth it? The ones that you buy and add to your fleet? Completely. They pay for themselves very quickly. It's stupid how much you get for having those. And you can do these things that make you millions every single day with them. So definitely worth it. Okay, take it easy. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.